Hello, 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 chat. Welcome to the Saturday night stream. Now, if you weren't here, if you weren't on Madcap's stream last night, you wouldn't know that this is what we were doing. But then again, I never told you guys what we were doing. Also, VTuber Studios, why you do this to me? Right when I go live. Okay, never mind. You're back. Okay, hi. Anyways, enough with that bullshit. Anyways, so I'm here with only Madcap tonight because everyone else decided we have more important things to do. Okay, honestly, some people do actually have more important things to do, but unlike some people, they've chosen Minecraft. They've chosen Pokemon over their friends. So anyways, so Madcap has been going well in a real world of his own. It's technically a server that, like, you know, us his moderators can go on and stuff like that. So yeah, just make sure to chit chat with you guys a little bit so that you guys know what's going on and everything. And anyways, so yeah, that's basically the point of it. I'm here just to help him tinker with a game he wants to build. Also, because I didn't know what I was gonna do otherwise tonight. Honestly, I would have panicked and be like, here's some Fall Guys! Because honestly, I'm really scared. I'm a bit terrified of the Genshin community right now, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna stream Genshin for a while because of the community right now. So it's like, yeah, there's a lot I could do in Genshin, but it's like I still play Genshin off on my own, and I have lots I can get done in Genshin, but just like, you know, whatever. And so, yeah. Anyways, there's not much I want to discuss with you guys. The only big thing is that, oh, hi. Now I'm over here. Has that happened? So anyways, at this point, I'm just gotta wait for Madcap to undeafen himself. So while he talks to his chat for a bit. This is what happens when I decide to go live early. So, just a reminder, again, on Tuesday, I will be starting Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destiny. Finally feels great getting back into the mainline Ace Attorney games. Yeah, I could have played Dual Destiny before Tyrion Colbert, but I chose not to, so yeah. I'm gonna at least switch over to the gameplay and, you know, unmute myself in Discord. Just can't hear him, but you know what I can see is chat. God, it's nighttime and I'm alone. Just because I had to just go and like start.
And I'll unmute Discord for when ever Nitro Nova gets back.
I've been back before you have.
Oh, okay. That's good. Are you over at spawn?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see.
Where's at spawn because I didn't know where else to go.
Hi, Nitro.
Hi.
Welcome to spawn. This world is ridiculous. Because let me tell you the story of this world. So the first thing I did with this world was I was in a single player world and I used a mod to render chunks. I let it pre-render for 2 weeks.
Are you trying to tell this story to my chat? Because I already know this part.
I you know, either or. But I pre-rendered for 2 weeks and made a world the size of Tokyo.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And though that world, those chunk files no longer exist because that was 600 gigabytes of data, so I got rid of it. The map data still exists, at least on my end. It won't for you. But I have an entire world the size of Tokyo mapped, which is good because where we're going is like 18 kilometers away from here.
Oh, fun!
We don't have to go 18 kilometers. We can just use this.
I'm right clicking it. Nothing's happening.
Nothing's happening?
Yeah, nope, nothing.
That's weird. Is it because the spawn chunk is protected?
Probably. I feel like we've established this at some point before.
I thought these would still work. Okay, let's try going away from spawn a little bit. I'll just make another one.
Whee!
I'll figure this out another time. I don't feel like wasting time on it today. We'll just go over here. Can you break grass here? Like just chest. Okay, so this should be far enough. So let's just go ahead and plop this town and WTF.
WTF.
I just named it WTF.
Captain?
Cappy Town. Welcome to Cappy Town.
Nothing here but monsters.
This sign generated naturally, so I kept it.
Right.
Hey, I can give you this. I can give you the seed. You can go start a single player world, teleport to these coordinates, and you'll find this sign.
Right.
You like City Hall?
I guess.
So far we've got City Hall and
The old
Shit Shack. I love Ye Old Shit Shack. I'm gonna adjust my webcam placement ever so slightly here. Just oop. That way, it stops covering up the little doodads it's got going on down there. I don't know why I even have those on, but
Who cares?
because something over here is haunted, I guess. But it doesn't show up on the audio subtitles anyway, so I don't know what to do about it. So yeah, this is what I built. I think it took me all of 4 streams to build this in survival.
I wouldn't know because I was at work for most of those.
Yeah, you popped in and said hi, but
Well, yeah, that's because I was on lunch.
But that means you would know how many streams it took because it's done, and you know how many times you popped in and said hi while I was doing this, right?
I don't think I popped in every time.
Oh, okay. Well, felt like it.
You know, to be fair, sometimes I had better stuff to do than be in your streams.
Fair enough. I mean, you and the rest of the world, right? Oh, look, a skeletal horse over here.
Oh.
Hey, do you want to see the basement before we go?
Not really, because I'm in survival.
And
unlike you, I don't have armor.
Oh, right. I have armor on, don't I?
Yeah, and your supervisor. My horse now.
Okay.
I don't think you actually tame these. You just kind of put a saddle on them.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes when they first spawn, they get struck by lightning, and then 4 of them appear, and skeletons are riding them. And
because the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse.
Yeah, and this is like the second time that those things have spawned in Cappy Town. So I mean, I think there's still some skeletal horses over here in the woods somewhere. That it's just what they do. They're around. It's all right. I'm gonna go run back to Ye Old Shit Shack. I'm gonna put my stuff in my backpack and put it away, and then we can start trying to figure some things out.
Figure things out.
Figure it out. Let me get my armor off here. There we go. Just shove all this stuff in the backpack. We're not going to need it because we're going to be working on a mini game, and mini games are done in creative, not survival. So throw my backpack in the corner. Huh. Wow. Now that's a creative trick, all right.
What's a creative trick? Did you accidentally duplicate your backpack?
and everything in it.
Hacks. When the
I'm a
fuck did
little
I get the
afraid that I
sugar cane?
duplicated. Huh?
This is not how sugar cane. What the fuck? I'm
I'm
just
a
gonna put
little
that.
I'm a little afraid that I may have duplicated the backpack, but not technically the contents, and these backpacks might be pointing at the same location. Um so I need to do some testing to make sure I'm not gonna screw up my stuff. Alright, so there we go. Let's test. I take the sword out of here. Take the sword out of here. Okay, I do in fact have 2 diamond swords with unbreaking, 3 in mending. Huh.
Huh.
Okay, well,
You know what that means? Put one in fire.
I have a trash can over here. Did not mean
I
to
mean,
duplicate this.
yeah, I guess that works too.
Alright, we good.
We good?
Wow,
We
but
sure?
hey, at least that's great because that means in creative, when I'm working on a minigame build, I can make backpacks with all the stuff in them that is necessary for like each player, and then I could just set those backpacks down, and it's like doop doop doop.
Dupes.
It'd be great.
So that means we could go to the dupe store.
we gotta. We should definitely build the dupe store at some point, or a
and by
dupe store, not necessarily the dupe store.
and by we, you mean you. Because I will not help
Uh,
with the dupe store.
okay, let's see here. I don't want to. I don't want to build this this thing immediately like here in Cappy Town. So we got to go a little bit ways away. Let me just center up my map here. I'll take a look around where we can potentially go.
Okay.
We might do it over the ocean just because I think that'll
Be fun.
yeah, that'll it'll it's useful to build certain things over the ocean when you don't have to deal with shit. So here, just follow me. We'll just zip over here out into the ocean. Oh, but wait, actually first I want to show you something. So we'll go over here first. So this here, this is where eventually we're gonna do Race to Bedrock.
Neat.
We're all gonna start in a colored circle and dig down. We're gonna do a dig down.
Diggy holes.
Diggy hole, diggy hole. All right.
Diggy hole.
I don't really want this nonsense of day night happening right now. So there we go. I've fixed the day night cycle. I'm gonna have to remember that the cycle is off.
You won't.
I probably will actually because I've done it once before when I was taking screenshots of the completed city hall, and I clearly remembered to turn it back on.
Well, yeah, that's because you weren't. That's because you were actually thinking about it. You're gonna forget.
So do you happen to know what the maximum build height is?
300 something.
Because I kind of want to build this as close to the max height as possible, but part of the problem would be um, if we do that and I misjudge it, I'm gonna have to use world edit to lower the whole construction down. Which I guess isn't impossible. That's why I added world edit. Speaking of building things really high,
Totally not looking where I'm going. You may have to tell me.
you're way too low. You're too low. Pull up. Pull up.
Ah!
Hi, how's it going? Where are you going?
Look, in my defense, I was trying to get to the world heights.
Oh, okay. Well, I think the player can go higher than the world height. I just
I
don't think you
know,
can
but
build. Here, hold on a second. I'm gonna.
I was looking. I was looking into what is build height on my phone, so I wasn't looking.
Oh.
It's 320, by the way.
Well, let's just confirm. Okay. Well, it's 320 when you're standing on the block. The block itself is 319. So,
Just
yeah,
try to put.
we should be able to do this whole build above the clouds, which is what I want.
Yay!
Then I won't have to tell people to
Turn
I
off
won't have to
clouds.
tell people to turn off clouds. So, all right. But anyway, did you pick up the waystone here? Just for the hell of it? Okay.
I did.
Because I did not actually make this one
The
public.
random. It's a mic.
It's Mike?
Mike is
There's a
in
mic?
chat.
There's a mic.
Mike.
I have no idea what he's doing, but apparently he did a goat scream.
He
I can't
did.
hear it, so I don't know how that works.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I wouldn't be able to hear your sound alerts.
General Kenobi.
Unless you play them in Discord.
I need to get more for Discord so that we can actually use them, you know?
Yeah, but wouldn't that...
Well, I mean, this is all your fault to begin with.
Yeah, yes, indeed. Very much so.
Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna set a waypoint out in the middle of the ocean where it doesn't look like there's anything. Just I keep seeing there's like so many like ships out at sea.
Ship.
Including little dinghies.
I want to go see one of those dinghies now. I like seeing little dinghies.
Alright, fine, I'll take you to a dinghy.
Yay!
You know what? There's actually a dinghy really close by. Follow me. Follow me to the dinghy. At least it kind of looks like a dinghy. Ah, yes, there it is, a dinghy. There's also a water temple thing not too far from the recharge station there.
Huh.
Did I lose you?
You did.
So I'm just here by myself on this dinghy.
Yeah, you're alone on the little dinghy.
Uh-huh. Okay, well you're going the wrong way. Go west.
West.
And a little bit north because it's directly west of the recharge station. Like straight west. And if we keep going west, there'll be a little fleet. Maybe we should go to the little fleet because it also has dinghies.
No, I only wanted to see the little dinghy.
Well, this is the littlest dinghy I could find. It was actually pretty close.
Are you sure?
I mean, it's here. It's a little dinghy.
I'm pretty sure they could get a little smaller.
Yeah, well, maybe there's some smaller ones in the fleet. Well, this is the smallest one I saw. I don't know. There's a water temple over there.
Huh.
Which is not the same one that I said was close to the recharge station.
There's two nearby?
I think. Let me see. Yeah, because that's away from the recharge station. The one I remember, the one I'm thinking of, you can actually see from the recharge station. Yeah, there it is. This is the one you can see from the recharge station, and there's one over there that's a little bit further out.
Huh.
Yeah, from right here, I can just turn around and I can see both of them. It's like they're like 180 degrees apart from where I am right now. It's like there's one, there's the other.
Ah, one and a two.
All right, now I want to see if there are any smaller dinghies in this fleet.
I love how we're now sidetracked by little dinghies.
We gotta find the smallest dinghy.
Yes.
Who's got the smallest dinghy?
Well, Random said has a little dinghy we can see.
Ooh, Culvers.
Ooh, yes. Delicious.
I mean, I'm a little jealous of the Culvers. Not the little dinghy, but the Culvers. Look, this one actually has villagers, and holy shit!
This
There's
one has
like,
such a little dinghy!
yeah, that dinghy is a little smaller, but it's a trade fleet full of villagers. I didn't realize this was a thing.
Yeah.
Also, the
fleets are,
villager
like,
on that dinghy abandoned his.
It's a couple smaller dinghies.
Hey you, Jacqueline, get back on your dinghy. I just duplicated Jacqueline on accident. We're cloning.
Well, you're cloning.
Jacqueline
I'm not doing shit.
overboard.
Jacqueline
All right,
does not
let's
like to stay in her dinghy.
Yeah, let's So the fleets are basically at sea villages. That's awesome.
Nice.
These things are really cool. We'll have to come visit one of these legitimately at some point. But yeah, there's doors and beds, so I bet this really does count as a village. It's got a bell. Wait. I wonder what would happen if you tried to start a raid here.
Who knows?
But it's very cool. I mean, every one of these bigger boats has doors, an interior, and beds. So these guys legit have a place to live. Maybe that's why maybe that's why the ones that are on the dinghies are trying to get off the dinghies.
Maybe.
Because there's no bed or doors on the dinghies. Oh, look, somebody brought their kid with them. Somebody broke their lamp.
Your lamp? Oh no.
Yeah, there was a... Yeah, let's see, even this one has... Yeah, beds and an interior. This is cool. This is a legit floating village.
Cool.
Alright, that's enough of that. I'm gonna pick a place for us to start building. I'm gonna go with about here. I'm gonna set a waypoint. I'm gonna set it to about 200 in the sky, though.
Yee.
We'll see if this works. All right. All right, I've got a waypoint. Now let's head this direction. Follow me. Where'd you get that?
You put me in creative. Did you not expect me to pick a hat?
You cannot cheat hats. I was gonna make people earn hats.
I was gonna delete it after the stream, okay?
Okay, that's fine. This is fine.
I just wanted to have a buddy on my head too, just for tonight.
Okay. Is that another? That's another ocean monument out here.
Wow,
There's so many of these things.
So crazy.
Yeah, so I think I'm going the right way here. 200 might not have been high enough, but that's okay because we'll end up building a kind of a way to we'll end up building kind of a way to get up and then place a waystone, give it a name.
So you're saying there's no elevators in this?
There are, but we need to use a waystone anyway.
Fair enough.
And technically this is generating chunks, I just realized.
No, I didn't imagine that.
I keep forgetting. I have the map, but not the chunk data, so we are literally just generating chunks now. We probably weren't generating chunks on the way out to the recharge station, because I had to go out there the first time to begin with. Matter of fact, I'm pretty sure I built the recharge station in survival with no creative. Oh wait, we're here. I just flew right past the waypoint. Okay, so the waypoint technically, I guess, is allowed, so this is a good place to start. Because I want to start just above the clouds and build up.
Okay.
So I'm gonna need to build a column up real quick.
Nope.
Let me just get some. You know what? Legit. All right, come on. Place the blocks. All right, so we're gonna go up until this column hits the top of the clouds. And my general idea is we'll build like a little space shuttle. Oh, what was that one?
Night vision. So that way when we're underwater for some reason, we can see.
I don't know that we're gonna be underwater anymore.
Oh, that's lame. But now we can see the ocean. Clear
Because
as day.
it's a space station, not a. So we could do a version of this that was in some sort of underwater research station as well, and we could still call it Devastation.
I mean, does it matter though? What we call it,
No.
or
No.
what kind of base we make?
Okay, hold on. I gotta see here. So cloud level's about here. This is about cloud level here. So, all right. Bloop. Okay. So what should we make the? We got to do a little bit of thinking here because I'm trying to think what the space shuttle and space station out of. We got lots of blocks we can choose from.
We do.
But we also have to be careful with what blocks we choose because what we make the space station out of has to be at least somewhat destructible via TNT. So it's not like we could build an obsidian space station. That would defeat the purpose.
Obsidian wouldn't look good anyways.
I know, I'm just saying. There are other blast resistant materials.
So you're saying we can't just make it out of ancient debris? It cannot be destroyed by TNT. I know that one. Quick
light
experiment.
block. Here we go. So this is something we need to test because I added this mod specifically to try to work on this. It's the flight block thing that I had you install.
Oh, right.
And I'm gonna go ahead and create one, and then we're. Are you testing?
Yeah, I'm testing its durability.
Well, a lot of blocks will 100% get detonated if they are literally one block away from TNT. You got to build a bit of a platform and then detonate the TNT in the middle to see what the radius is. So let's go ahead. I'm going to grab a light block here. I'm just going to set the flight block right here. Oh, is this not going to do what I think it is?
You know what, in hindsight, a better test would be like something like this.
Like a solid line, so that you can see the distance.
That was like 2.
That's like very resistant material then. In stone bricks. Now for comparison, try doing it with dirt. You'll see a big difference. Yeah, so you should see a solid difference.
I'm very good with things.
No water in the ocean. I want my world to stay pristine and pretty. Huh.
I was like 3.
We're gonna have to use. But maybe we'll just have to use a lot of TNT. The material won't matter all that much. Hold on. I have an idea.
What?
First off, this can be our little experimentation area, but I'm just gonna like move this like this a little ways away just to be safe. Let me get a better material here. I'm just gonna use smooth stone for right now, which is what I built the recharge station out of, but what's with me and making stations? I realized that I called that the recharge station. Now we're making another station.
You just like stations. What are you, some sort of station nerd? That
Sure.
wasn't really a pun.
No. But I do live my life very stationary. I feel like that wasn't much better, but it was slightly.
Yeah, maybe.
It at least made sense.
Did it?
It wasn't good, but it made sense. Hey, that's where I need to put the that's where I need to put the waystone.
But fire.
Because we're gonna have to do some other tests, and we might end up having to come back here. I'm just gonna temporarily call this devastation ? Just like everything else I've done related to this. Alright, so there we go. Devastation has been added. Which is good, because we need to do some stuff. Here, come down here close to, and make sure you're standing. Because you're going to be a guinea pig.
Okay.
Huh. I accidentally made myself the guinea pig.
Good job.
I put myself into survival, yet I'm still flying.
Oh.
This is perfect. If we're gonna make space stations, this is great. You can still fall if you walk off the edge, but you can double tap just like creative flight. So essentially it's creative flight in survival when this block is within 32 blocks. So like if I go like this and I'm just like, bye block. Oopsie!
Whee!
So yeah, that's exactly what I wanted that block. Perfect. 32 blocks of creative flight. We'll put one of these in every of the space station, and it'll be like we're in zero gravity.
Cool.
Except we'll be able to turn off flight by double tapping space, and then we'll walk on the quote unquote ground. But I digress. Okay, so that's a good little experiment. Now then, let me test something a little bit different.
Little different?
Let me see here. Which tool did I use?
Yeah.
Did I really use this? Hold on, let me just double check. Yep, I used the right hoe.
This is my hoe?
Alright, there we go. I'll do that again. Well, that didn't do what I wanted it to. That didn't do what I wanted it to. Oh, I see what happened. Here, allow me to mess around here a bit. So that way, that way, that way, that way. I don't need to go down. Why? Ah.
You put yourself in a box.
I did put myself in a box. That's a hell of a box, too. So this is a big dirt box. All right, but it does let me do something very, very specific here. I'm just gonna go ahead and make a copy of this. All right, so copy. Perfect. All right, now if I just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, we stick a TNT in here. And just grab ourselves a flint and steel for a little experimentation here. All right. So this is effectively what one TNT does to a solid brick of dirt.
Huh.
Did you blow up this side of the dirt too?
Yep.
Okay.
Science.
Uh-huh. Yep, that's how science works.
I'm a great scientist.
Bing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, one person per hole, please.
Boop.
So you can see cobblestone is definitely a lot more resistant.
Well, yeah, it's cobblestone.
So the bricks would probably also be more resistant. But anyway.
Well, yeah, they're bricks.
You blew it all up!
Yay!
Everything!
I didn't blow up everything. Waystone's still here. And my jukebox is still here.
Let's try to keep the waystone here. Hey, wait a minute. I want to know, is this thing blast proof?
Nope.
Nope. All right, now we know. That's good.
Science.
I wish we had the Gaia soundtrack.
Well, you didn't put botany on this, so we don't.
I did not. All right, so let's look at our materials list here. We need to find a good block that we can start building a space shuttle out of. Now, the space shuttle, the bottom part is like made of. I know the space shuttle is not even in use anymore, but I kind of want to make a space shuttle type craft. So, space plane type thing. But if you look at it, on the bottom, there's like that layer of heat resistant tiles. And I'm pretty sure those are kind of like black tiles. So maybe on the lower edge of this quote-unquote space shuttle, we can make it out of obsidian. That can be blast-proof because we're not going to be blowing up the the shuttle. That would be in poor taste.
Are you sure it would be in bad taste?
Yeah, maybe. But so if we kind of maybe, how big do we want it to be? It probably doesn't need to be too big. But what's the shuttle shape look like? It's gonna have kind of a pointed nose type area, right? I'm thinking this is probably a good width right here. Don't you think? There's enough for like 2 seats.
Yeah.
It'd be like the pilot and co-pilot. I don't know how an actual space shuttle works, but then
You think I do?
yeah, we make it go back a ways. So kind of like, think this is big enough? Probably for what we're doing. And then we'll have like a wing come out here. Is that... Just trying to look at the shape here. Maybe I should look at an actual screenshot of a space shuttle and see if that helps me decide how I want to do this.
Would it really help you?
Kinda, sorta. All right, now I've got a picture of a space shuttle. Oh, this is a good picture of space shuttle. I like this one. I like this picture just because I might be able to use it, figure out what the hell I'm doing. Okay, so these wings are not gonna work right, I don't think. You and your little jingly tunes. All right, so I'm thinking.
Well, any good build site needs music, right?
Huh?
Any good build site needs music.
Sure. Almost got this. I think if we just maybe pull this out like that. The fucker have you found?
Hey, this is base game!
Away with that cursed shit.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, I think this works for a wing, right?
Yeah, sure.
It's about 4 out. And then it comes in like this. Oh, wait. Clearly I've done something wrong.
Have you?
All right. Because this needs to go like this. Yeah, there we go. That's kind of our shuttle shape. And then we'll have some manner of engines coming out the back. But I'm starting to think maybe I didn't... I think I need to make it one layer wider. One layer thicker here. So hold on while I this will make sense when I do it. I think. You just have to tell me if I'm fucking things up something terrible.
I don't know. It's not like I'm looking at a screenshot or anything.
I'm not looking at a screenshot for this bit. I was just afraid that it looked like it was going to be like only 3 blocks wide on the off. I wanted a little bit more walking around space. I think I want to make it a little bit longer. Is this too long? That's too long. Let's split the difference. So basically stretch it by 2. Whoops. No, actually, I feel like the space shuttle is actually kind of it messes with me because I look at I look at what I've done here, and it's like this doesn't look like it would fly properly because I'm thinking of like a plane, and the wings are just smaller in the back. But then I'm like, well, this is the space shuttle. The space shuttle never really flew so much as glided.
Ah.
It just needed to be glide dynamic, not flight dynamic. Okay, I think one more layer and this looks good. Okay, so what should we make it? Would it look good if it was made out of iron? Would that make sense? Iron blocks?
No.
What kind of block would we make the actual shuttle out of?
Maybe we could do like a quartz, like smooth quartz or something.
Smooth quartz, possibly. Possibly. Let me see here. White concrete?
I'm just giving options.
Smooth quartz. Let me see. Polished iron. Well, you found chipped, I see. Chipped. Want to make it out of snow blocks?
No.
What would that even look like? Hold on, I gotta see. Oh my god, Chipped has an entire set of snow blocks. What kind of snow could we use? Cause like there's checkered snow. What the fuck?
No bricks.
Snow bricks. Duh snow. Duh snow. Duh snow. Alright. That's not productive.
That's the
Let's
same thing.
see.
Massive stone brick.
White sandstone is a thing, apparently.
Of course, why not?
It really doesn't matter what it is, per se. It matters more
Let's
what
use
it
Mike is
looks
back.
like. Hmm?
Mike is back.
Mike's
I got
back?
Hi. Yeah, Mike's back.
I'm jealous of his food.
I am too.
It's your fault. Alright, let's see. Snowy grass block. That makes no sense. Oh, I've just found a bunch of Halloween decorations. Ceiling fans. Then that's not useful. Diorite? Diorite's a thing.
No.
You don't like diorite?
I will veto diorite right now.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't look too great. Hmm. Polished diorite has too much like gray mixed into it, I think. So we're just pulling out a bunch of we can make it out of salt. What the hell? White paper extra? I can see through this.
No, I'm just placing options.
You're just finding the white looking blocks and going, does this look good?
Basically, yeah.
I bet white paper extra breaks easily. Sugar cube.
I think that one's like too do purple.
Bye, sugar. Whee! There's a bunch of dolphins down here. Oh, cool. The sugar cube hit some seaweed and broke.
No,
You
I
know,
thought
kind
it
of like
would
any
break
other.
as like as soon as it hits water.
I think it just dissolves into the ocean.
Yeah.
But yeah, when I heard you place it, it sounded like you placed like sand, and I'm like, does that shit fall? The answer is yes, it does.
Indeed, indeed. It do the thing that you thought it
Why?
did.
What makes massive snow block bricks? What is that?
I don't know. I think it's just like one whole brick compared to the snow block bricks, which is like the mud brick.
White concrete might be the most like uniform, I guess, but I do kind of feel like iron kind of looks like it's maybe made out of metal. Let's try seeing what the iron looks like for the base structure. Let me get rid of this nonsense. Except that one, I guess that one can stay. And well, we're gonna need to do this because we're not gonna be walking around on the heat resistant tile. You know, I would actually. Are there any blocks that have a smooth transition? Let me get the chipped table out here. Let me get the chipped table, and we can take a look at this. Because now we can look at now we can throw the iron into. We can kind of take a look at what it looks like when it patterns together. Because none of these appear to have like a smooth pattern of any kind.
Yeah, no, Michael. No, yeah, makes perfect sense that the metal would look like metal.
So let me try something else here. I'm gonna grab a couple more random blocks here that are white and might be able to do chipped stuff with. And see what they look like. Okay, so iron, there's no smooth patterns. There are some smoothed patterns out there. I'm just trying to see if any of these are. Yeah, because like polished diorite makes a smooth pattern without edges. And polished snow blocks does too. As ridiculous as this may sound, what it looks like made of snow.
No.
Let me test this here real quick.
Ah.
Um Boop.
Huh.
I mean, that's surprisingly good, right? It's a smooth, kind of white pattern.
I guess.
Oh, that is. But I guess, whoops. Let me see here. I mean, I guess concrete does the same thing. Smooth white
Yeah,
concrete.
but in my opinion, and just hear me out, the snow is more white than the concrete.
I know, but I don't know if we want pure white because I feel like the shuttle looks like it's maybe it was pure white when it first was commissioned, but I mean it doesn't stay that way. It has a little bit
Yeah, I can see where you're coming at.
has a little bit of grunge on it, kind of, you know what I mean? That actually I feel like works. It's
It
got some
does.
edge. It's got some edge to it, which makes it look manufactured. So I think smooth white con the base we're going with. So I guess we just fill in with smooth white concrete.
Fuck.
So I think this works. You have no idea how much I've heard these random music tracks because the mobs sometimes spawn with backpacks with music mods in them. So they're playing the music, but I can hear it when they're up in the farm part before they fall down. So I have to sit there and listen to the music while I wait for. All right, so yeah, I feel like that works.
Well, yeah, but I don't listen to the music often, so.
So let's see, what colored glass should we use? Because we're gonna need to put some glass here.
Well, the obvious answer would be white.
Yeah, but white then's kind of hard to see through. Let me take a look with some, because we want to probably use the connecting glass at least for like, because see how that doesn't have borders in between. Those gonna end up having borders when I do this. I think that looks probably like where we want the cockpit to be, right?
Yeah.
So we just end up pulling this all the way back like that. This is kind of our shuttle interior. This kind of looks
Like a cockpit.
like a cockpit, like a shuttle would have, maybe.
You're right.
I see a dinghy.
You see a dinghy?
I see a dinghy. I don't know what your draw distance is set to. Mine's set to 16. It might be a little too far away. And the server is capable of handling up to 16, so 16's the max. But if it's lower on your client, which I think client defaults to 10, you might not see the dinghy.
I saw the dinghy. Well, I didn't see the dinghy at 12. Ah, I see the dinghy now.
You saw the dinghy?
I saw the dinghy.
Dinghy!
Dinghy!
Hmm. No, I don't like that. Just experimenting with the cockpit, kind of, sorta. Yeah, I think this will work. It doesn't have to be perfect. But now we're probably gonna need some windows down the side a little bit, kind of like every so often. Let me take a look here. No, not that picture. I don't think the space shuttle technically has windows down the side like a plane, but I feel like ours should because, it just looks better, right? Should we
Just door.
It's an iron door, right?
Yeah.
Why do you keep playing random noises in the box?
No, the iron looked better.
What'd you put in there?
That.
Oh. Yeah, we probably want it to stay iron just because we don't actually want people opening these. Well, now you got it facing the wrong way.
Well, what if it looked better that way?
Hold on. I have an idea. Um
Okay.
It's like a double door airlock system. But part of the problem is if I do it like that. There we go. That works better. I gotta do it from the outside first.
Well,
Otherwise, I get locked out. Actually, you know what? Hold on. No, this is right. This is the way this should be.
are you sure?
Yeah, but this is really a ugly looking space shuttle. Like, seriously. It needs a bit of a sloped nose cone, I think.
It needs a bit of shaping.
Just a bit of shaping here. I think that makes it look a little bit better, but oh me. Let me see here. I'm gonna try something, and I should be able to undo the something if it works well. It's what's so great about using World Edit undo shit.
World edit.
So expand one north, expand one east, move one down. Oops. That's why undo is a great thing.
Yeah, undo.
Expand one up, move one down. Aside from that. Yeah, I think I was trying to make it too tall, honestly. What do you think?
Yeah, looks better.
Ah! Sucked out into space.
Whoa! So you're saying you're an imposter?
I'm saying something. Huh. Shaping the nose cone's a bit of a pain in the ass, but oh, you gave it. Okay, that
I
makes
gave it
sense.
a nose. I like it.
Yeah, yeah, it works.
Like if you look at the pictures, they have something like this.
This is true. This is true. You've been looking at source material too now.
Yeah, I opened source material.
But let's see. Hold on. We'll give it a little curve around the end. Maybe.
Yeah,
What do
yeah,
you think? Better or worse?
yeah. That looks better. That looks better.
Okay. I figure we'll give it a little dimension to it. Now the question is, do we go like this? Is that too much? Or does it help kind of round out the
Hmm. Hmm.
hmm.
Hmm. Huh.
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 Whoops. So now there's a bit of a maybe. We ditch that. Granted, the space shuttle does not have a giant domed front window. It's got a series of paneled windows along the front.
Yeah, but we're trying to take smooth surfaces and translate them into Minecraft.
And it does not have windows going back. But this is our little shuttle. It's not
Yeah,
NASA's old space shuttle. They don't even use the space shuttle anymore. We can make our own shuttle
we're not
with
NASA.
windows. With windows. And it's almost like a little space plane.
Space pain. It's like a cruise ship. It's a space cruise ship. Cruise ship.
Okay. It's a space shuttle plane.
Attention passengers. There are no passengers because we do not have seats yet.
I mean, we'll get there. I'm thinking, hold on, let me, again, the wonders of world edit.
If I learned anything from being a staff on a Minecraft server, is I should not be trusted this world edit. So
What'd you do?
don't worry about what I did. I
I'm
may
actually
have
kind of
deleted.
worried about what.
Don't worry, I may have accidentally deleted a bunch of people's shops
Oops.
on total accident.
All right, I feel like this is working a little bit. But now, how are we gonna do? How are we gonna do engine? I mean, that sounds like an engine that's not properly running. I
Whoever
kind
said
of want
I
maybe.
was properly functioning.
What did I do with my pictures, my screenshots? They went away. I broke them.
Those green dots are gone.
I broke them.
You broke up. You don't broke it, did it?
I'm trying to get a look at the engines here. Okay, so that's kind of all right. I wonder. Hold on. You know, it'd be great if we could do like a sideways hopper. Don't think hoppers work that way.
No. Yeah, because you try to play some sideways, that's what happens.
Yeah. Go ahead and turn off weather while we're at it.
We don't
Hold
need
on. I got an
weather.
idea.
What's that?
I got an idea. Meet me in the cockpit.
What if I don't want to meet you in the cockpit? Feels like I'm being sensitive to principles.
Does it look like we're in space?
Space.
I mean, we can kind of see the clouds, so maybe turning off clouds will still be a good idea for when we're doing this, but it kind of feels like we're in space. Space shuttle. That's why I wanted to build it so high up above everything. Because we can't really, unless we really wedge ourselves in the... We can't really get a good look at the ocean line so far down. So, that's good. But it's easier to work in the day.
Indeed, indeed.
All right, so I'm thinking maybe if we can get... ooh, I wonder. I need to test something. Gonna take some deep slate over here to the mason table and see what I can pull out of this. Actually, you know, the right pattern of deep slate might look better than obsidian on the bottom.
Yeah, but are we ever gonna see the bottom?
Maybe maybe, but not in the probably not in the mini game, but maybe someday if we're like boating across the ocean and we just see it up in the sky, the bottom's basically what we're gonna see.
That's true, but are we really gonna care?
I don't know. I do think about these things though. Plus, it's really easy to swap things. I'm just trying to see what maybe looks like. Oh, this might work. Here we go. I've got this. Hold on. Okay, so I'm just gonna go ahead and do some world edit shenanigans. All right, that's insane expansion there, but replace obsidian with chipped checkered deep slate tiles. I mean, let's see. It kind of looks maybe a bit like. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's try something else. Deep slate scales. Oh, wait. It's not obsidian anymore, so it replaced nothing.
Wow, good job.
What have I done?
You made it look worse.
I didn't do anything.
I beg to differ.
Hold on. I know what I did. Stupid. Hmm.
I don't know if I like it.
I mean, I like the bottom. I just don't like the sides. You know? It's like when it ends up looking like that on the sides. Eh.
I mean, this would be nice if, like, you're building a dragon, but we're not building a dragon.
Dwagon?
We're not building a dragon.
A dwagon? Hmm.
Hmm.
I got another one to try. So let's just go ahead and boop. Oh wait, that's not the one I wanted.
Good, because I don't like it.
Let me double check the one I wanted because that. Where'd it go? No, that wasn't it. Which one of these was it? No, not that. That won't work. Could just go with standard deep slate bricks. All right, let's try. The sad part is if I try to put obsidian into chipped, it turns purple more or less.
Yeah.
It really emphasizes the purple part, not the. Hmm. I heard a parrot.
There's no parrots.
Uh, you know what? This is the opposite of what would actually be realistic. But let me try something.
Oh.
I kind of like it, but take a good look of what it's made out of.
No.
That is the opposite of heat resistant shielding. That is literally fuel.
It's the fuel! Aha!
But it looks good. I like it.
It does look good.
It looks like what I want it to look like, but it's still made of coal. Good thing fire spread is turned off because I bet you could burn that. The fuck is wrong with this parrot?
It's dancing!
It's having a seizure.
It's dancing!
It's way too energetic for this song.
But it's dancing!
All right, we got to figure out the engines next because we figured out because that's what we were supposed to be doing, but then I got sidetracked. Like, oh wait, the heat resistant shielding look that we will not see from the inside of the shuttle, and we'll probably never see unless I make everybody boat out here and have an elevator to. Which I mean, we're only about 1 kilometer away from Cappy. We could do that.
It's on you.
All right, engine time. Let's see, what can we do engine time?
Engine to us.
It's engine time.
Broom broom!
So what will be a good color for the engines? Again, since we can't put like sideways. We can't put sideways hoppers, which would be only. I'm looking through all the chipped options first, just because. Oh, you know what I just realized? With this chipped masonry table, we can make a very pimp.
A what?
There's so many different gold block types. Like, here, check this out. This is going to be ridiculous. It's hideous!
I don't like it. Destroy it.
It was technically an obsidian and four gold blocks. They're just creeper raw gold blocks. Oh, I was using raw.
Wow.
I bet maybe it'll look better if I use actual. It's hideous indeed. Yeah, if I don't use raw, maybe I can make something that looks better. Because I'm pretty sure there's a creeper variant. Well, maybe not. Oh yeah, there we go.
No.
This is technically this one looks probably better, I hope. It looks a little better.
I still hate it. Does the bird look like it's dancing now? Bye, bird!
Bye bye.
Bye, bird!
Well, it's off on an adventure.
An adventure! I just kind of spawned it in and it's just like, it's very far from home. Because I don't even know where a jungle is.
It'll figure something out.
Bird's on its own now. I didn't even tame it, so it's fine.
If you tamed it, it would probably fly back up here.
Yeah, it probably would. I didn't want the bird to feel restricted to me, so I didn't tame it so it could be free.
Hmm. Huh. You falling asleep over there?
No.
Leads to the engines.
Ah, yes, of course.
I guess we do kind of maybe need a way for us to. That'll do for now. But yeah, that works just a bit. So EJ, how goes?
Hello, hello. I guess I
There we go.
couldn't see your chat for
So
a
this
bit.
is the This is the engine room here. Kind of, it's a small engine room. Story time?
Story time.
Interesting.
Why is it story time?
We don't know yet. But if I go ahead, maybe try checking out what kind of crazy blocks we can do with. Chipped. Gray concrete. So your work from home and work paid you to buy something for lunch? Okay. I suppose that's good.
That sounds cool.
Free lunch is always nice. Nitro with the $1 million, but
$1 million, but what?
your coupon won free food from them for a year?
Cool. That's like really cool.
I mean, free lunch turns into free lunch for a year? I mean, I like the sound of that.
Does sound cool.
Uh,
Do, 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 do.
Gray concrete.
Gray concrete.
I have a couple different strange concrete blocks that I think are not bad. And then there's like this. We can kind of do something like this, but I feel like I need to move the door. I feel like I need to move this door back a bit because I want to be able to kind of peek through the door to see what's in this back room.
Mm.
So you kind of see there's something going on back here.
See.
Yeah, kind of like that. But now I feel like we don't want the windows back here.
We don't?
Not inside the engine room, I don't think.
I guess not.
So you can definitely see there's something going in there. $15 of any food from them every day. Now, when you say them, I don't know what them is.
Is them work?
One would think. See, these are kind of looking like engines.
Yeah, I guess you're
Just
right.
just a little bit. They're looking engine-y enough at least to I think pull off the look of what we're going for here. Ah. So basically, $15 of any food from them every day.
Mm.
That does sound like a good deal. I like it. So that's pretty awesome. That's pretty lucky. I mean, what are the right?
Mm-hmm.
What are the odds? Does that look like engines?
They do look like engines.
Hold on, I have an idea. This idea involves me giving myself a barrier block. All right, barrier block. Good deal. 1 in 500. There's 2 winners of 1,000 tickets. All right. Well, hey,
Oh, good on ya.
congratulations. So I guess that's I guess that's gonna be a lot of food.
It is a lot.
I mean, they got some good stuff there that you like. I hope. Did you just put cannons?
Yeah, I know. Do they look like they can?
Kinda, sorta, but I kind of feel like they look almost. We could potentially use them. I have an idea for them. Let's take them out of there.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can hang them upside down.
Yeah. Unless.
Yeah, you can hang them. Perfect. I know exactly what we can do with those, but they don't go in there. Hear me out here. I need to test a couple different things. That's probably not going to work here. Let me try. So I've got something very specific for. They have milkshakes. When you're not feeling like that's a good deal. They got any sort of sides you could maybe. We're sick of all the chicken in the milkshakes. Maybe you just get like some. They got fries and other things, and then maybe other go with it. All right, so I'm gonna put this here, and I'm gonna put this here. Now, see, I
Mm.
put a barrier block in there so that it will come out.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
And does that look good, or should it be one? Should it be one closer?
I think that looks nice.
Okay. Though, if nobody's ever going to see the underside, nobody is sure as hell going to ever see. Now, where put one of those cannons down so I can clone it. All right, let me just borrow this. Okay, so
Ah,
because the space shuttle does have like some auxiliary kind of thrusters that help for steering and navigation. So that goes like that. But it also has sort of like a. It's also a tail fin, doesn't it?
I don't know. I closed. I tabbed out of my reference photos.
That probably needs to get moved up so that's in line, maybe more with rest of the rest of the wings. Yeah, kind of like that.
Yeah, some.
Yeah, I guess technically that works. Eh. Eh. Yeah, I think this is a. We've built a shuttle.
We have built a shuttle.
The side game is pretty weak, unfortunately. Oof.
Mm, that sucks.
Go with soul flame instead of lava. Well, I can't make the soul flame kind of go backward. You know what? If I could make it look like it was coming out. It's like if I could somehow manage, if I could put one of these in, but no. Because flames are always going to be going up instead of out. I would love to make flames go out. I could definitely do that. But since I can't do that, this works, I think. And I'm just gonna maybe pop that just a little bit. Right? Like that? Does that look better or worse?
It looks about the same.
Oh, okay. Now I'm just gonna pop a little hole in the roof here for us to... Okay, I need some sort of lighting in here. But since we're not gonna let people come back in here, we can kind of fudge the lighting. People aren't going to be allowed in here. The only reason for... Go ahead and go out. So that it's lit in there, and then you can kind of look and see, like, the engines are back in there. That's the only reason I want it to be lit.
Be lit.
So it's visible.
It be lit, fam.
Oh, I see you've plugged the hole. We need a way in and out for right now. All right, so now we need to figure out something about kind of like a console. What? I don't think we have... There's not a whole lot of options. Front console. Oh, wait. I mean, this kind of works. We have a block I didn't even realize we had.
Huh.
So I think we need to put it on something, but we've got this. Those are great. It says missing power, but we'll ignore that.
Ignore.
I don't even know what these do. This is part of Mr. Crayfish's furniture mod. I don't know what they do, but I mean... I think... Hold on. So... We could theoretically get an electricity generator and hook them up and see if they light up. Hang tight, I got a plan. I need a pressure plate again. Okay, so if I just plop this down here... Why do I have a back... Why did I get a backpack?
Because magic.
I guess I'll go with the darker colored one. It matches the engines better. All right, and block of coal. And I'm pretty sure I need a wrench. Can you open the door for me? I'm holding a wrench. Forgot to put the thing down. Nitro, just come step on the pressure plate. Thank you. Oh, you straight up put electricity there, huh? I mean, I guess that actually works. I was gonna put electricity back here with the engine.
Oh. I don't know.
I did. Booting it up. We can play paddleball. There's like paddle. Smart home. Oh, smart home, I bet, lets us control some lights and other things. Marketplace coming soon. Coal miner coming soon. Okay, so you can literally turn it on. I know this same shit that the engines are made out of.
I don't know.
But I kind of feel like the computer in the middle probably isn't the right place for it because I think we're gonna have like it's not a fighter pilot. We're not gonna have like it's gonna be like pilot co-pilot, at least two side by side. Cool, that works. But now I got to get the wrench and turn and connect them both. Nice sofa chairs.
I don't know. They were the closest I could get. Because the chairs don't look really pilot-y or when you see on a spaceship. They had to turn to the sofas.
Yeah, the sofa chairs are interesting.
See, that doesn't even. That's the other sofa. That doesn't even look good.
Yeah, but let's see what else we got. Um, yeah, all of Macaw's furniture are very wood-based. Very wood-based furnitures here. Um, trampolines. Hold on. I think I've got this figured out. Here, maybe this will work. Let's see. Here, you're in the way.
Yep. Really. This is so stupid.
I can still use the computer. Oh, not the best options. Let's see. I'm double checking my mod list here because I thought we had a handful of other options, but maybe we don't. Hmm. Yeah, we are a little limited seating. Um.
I know, this may be the best we get.
Well, hold that thought.
I don't understand the controls of this paddle ball!
Are you trying to play paddleball over there on the
Yes!
space shuttle computer?
I don't understand.
You know, the fact that we have computers is probably more than we probably could have asked for.
Oh! I figured it out!
Okay.
I'm just awful. I lost.
You lost the game. Congratulations.
I'm a loser. Oh, uh, I trapped myself in the engine room. I was so ashamed I lost. I just go trap myself in.
You know, this engine computer goes through fuel really fast.
Well, probably because it's like trying to compute two computers.
It does have an ambient kind of sound to it, too, which is pretty cool.
It does.
So I definitely like that we have that op. Well, that'll make it last a bit longer.
What did you do?
I put a hopper on top of it and filled it with
That's good.
coal, so it's fueling. But even that won't last forever. It'll last long enough, though. But yeah, so let me try something here. Oops, I sat down. Should we go with a darker color on these? This really does just feel like we've made an airplane, not a space shuttle.
We made a space shuttle.
Plane.
Wrong sofa.
Yeah, wrong sofa indeed. Yeah, I think that'll work better.
Fuck, I sat.
Yeah, I was doing that too the whole way back.
Fuck, I accidentally hit the wrong button.
So, okay, this... I think he's probably work up here as well. I mean, it is a little, yeah, it looks a little better with a darker... Because, you know, so much of everything that's in here is the color. So, I think it looks a little bit better like...
Yeah.
Alright. But things that are not going to look well... Things that won't look well, what I just put in here that has to... I mean, it is what it is.
Ah.
Got rid of the one that was outside. Don't need it anymore.
Okay.
Matter of fact, I'm ready to detach pretty much everything and let this just free float now. All right, let's get... We built this thing on a giant wooden post.
One surprised it held up.
All right, so I think our shuttle does look pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
So now we're going to end up having to have some space station. And the cool part is we're going to be able to use creative flight found in... I found the parrot. He does seem a little confused. Just get rid of all this. There we go. He's playing with a squid or something. I don't know what he's doing. So there's our space shuttle in the sky. I actually think it turned out pretty good. Better than I kind of thought it was going to. But now there's the next step we need to do. Oops. The next step we need to do here is airlock umbilical connection to the space station will go out of the roof here.
Oh.
That needs to stay there like that. So we're going to kind of do a little umbilical thing here. Need some gray, but this
Black.
time maybe light gray. I'm thinking. Well, it's interesting because the regular gray has wired gray and grill. It's interesting the options we have based on the colors. So if I look up chipped on feet, things are a little bit different. I guess light gray does still have light bolted light. Bolted light gray. So what I'm trying to do here.
Trying to do.
This is going to be like some sort of umbilical airlock type thing connecting the shuttle to the.
Sorry, the way you place them is a little annoying to me.
Oh, okay. I see what you're doing. They're directional.
Yeah.
And we're going to make them interlocked with the shuttle itself.
Yeah, cause see, doesn't that look better?
Yes. But does it it won't do the stairs type thing, unfortunately, I'm sure, where it like
Yeah,
wraps around. No, it won't.
That'd be too convenient, obviously.
So let me try something else. Let's try maybe this on the outer edges. Does that kind of look like it was like it's an interlocking mechanism?
Yeah.
It's an interlocking mechanism.
Interlocking. Oops. Meant to break.
I broke it.
I did break it.
Okay, yeah, because I don't think those ones are direction. All right.
What are they? No, they're not.
Hell is this thing?
The hell's what thing?
I'm discovering some unusual things. Like here, let me just show you what I found. What the hell is this? And also, what the hell is
It's a port stone.
that?
That's a sure stone.
Like these are things I don't understand. These like one-way port stones, share stones.
Yeah, they're one way.
Okay. Look, I don't know what some of these things are. I just find them and it's like,
Ooh, piece of candy.
so if I look at the light gray concrete, what looks like a good maybe something like I don't know, I'm gonna mess with some ideas here.
Okay. Mm,
We're not actually gonna travel up this. We're gonna end up using the elevator, so this is really just kind of like, what's it look like if we look up it,
it doesn't have to
right?
look pretty on the outside, just pretty on the inside.
I think it still looks fine on the outside too, honestly.
Well, that's not what I was worried about mainly.
Maybe maybe we
Hmm.
thin it up a little bit as it's kind of just a buoy. It's a tether. It's a line to the space station.
Space.
Okay. So now we need to this is where the space station's base is going to be. It looks like we've cleared the tail fin. Let's go one more and bam. So now we can start building the base of the space station. What material are we going to make the space station of?
Uh, box.
Yes. Very astute.
I am great at these.
I am great at build.
I am I am the greatest Minecraft builder there ever was, and there is no evidence otherwise.
Right. No, let's see here.
Do
What material could make a good space station base? Oh, we can use colored concrete to just kind of distinguish the different wing of the space station.
we can
So, like, there can be a red wing,
a purple
green
wing.
wing, and yellow wing, and then the core can be a specific color as well. But part of the problem is we kind of got to plan out a little kind of the mechanics here.
Mm.
The space shuttle was all fine and dandy because we do that real quick, and none of the mechanics were really necessary for building the shuttle because this is nothing more than the pregame lobby, right?
Mhm.
That's. I guess I never specified that, but yes, the space shuttle is the pregame before we go into the space station and play the game.
And people can play Pong while they wait.
While they wait. Well, at least 4 people can, I guess.
I hear you
I
doing
don't know
that
if you.
behind me.
I was gonna say I don't know if you actually hear that. Oh yeah, this looks good now that I've capped it. Because that's another thing. We might need to put some lighting of some sort inside the shuttle here. Because if I do this, I do this, it's a little dark inside the space shuttle. Know what I mean?
I know what you mean. I think I have.
So I have an idea for that. Let me see. Want to just put candles?
I have an idea, but I don't know if my idea is gonna work. Get these out of here.
It's a light source.
It's a light source, but not for.
We're not going on the Christmas shuttle.
No.
We have so many different Christmas lights we could use, though. Why don't they have any sort of like wall lights that are light? Oh, what do you have there?
Smooth sea lanterns.
Oh, and you're just putting smooth sea lantern under all the seats?
Yeah.
Brilliant. Maybe you are the world's best Minecraft. Because I think that's perfect. And you grabbed the chipped smooth variant, huh?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, technically, if we wanted ceiling lights, we could use these half slides as well.
We could, but we just need a little light up here too. So. Ta-da!
Yeah, I think that works. So we now have basically the pre-game lobby set up. We just kind of we have the elevator set up. We just got to build the space station, huh?
Yep. You broke it! I was having a blast!
Yeah, I could tell. But let's see. Let's go back to Cappy Town real quick because I want to test basic mechanic stuff that I had in, and that might involve putting you into not survival, but might involve
Spectator!
putting you. No, not spectator either. Might involve putting you in
The lamest
adventure mode.
the lamest of modes.
Well, it's how we can maybe set it so that the bad guy can only break certain things. So let's fly. We need that space shuttle actually looks pretty cool on the map too. Now that I'm looking at it, it legit looks like a space shuttle in pixelated form. Yeah, we
I
did
guess
good with
you're
that.
right.
We did good with that. So let's see. We need our equivalent of didn't Achievement Hunter have like AH Labs or something where they tested things?
I don't know. I just watched the main Minecraft stuff.
Yeah, but I think they mentioned it in the main Minecraft.
Did they? Did they really?
Yeah, because I think they referenced it a couple times and like, oh yeah, we built it over. But then again, those would have been okay. I got an idea. I'll just go over here. Actually, no. Hold on.
Hold on. Are we
Yeah, because
holding
I want
on?
to go. I just want to go out to absolutely nowhere and because this might some of the stuff we do might wreck the environment. Go to some shithole I don't care about.
This is an entire
You know what?
world.
Let's go back to Spawn.
Okay.
Let's go back to Spawn. Spawn can become our weird ass showcase trials and experiments. You went back to WTF, huh?
It's
Or
not that
can you?
far.
Alright, so we're at Spawn here.
Where it all began.
Yeah, let's go. We'll get out of any Spawn protected chunks a little bit.
Do, 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 do,
Um
do, do, do. Loop.
let's keep Man, it's so hard to pick a spot. Because I know we're gonna absolutely make a mess out.
Oh, whoa.
You know what? Over there looks fine.
Over where?
It seems like you're headed in the right direction.
Am I?
Yeah, apparently.
Huh. What a forest.
Yeah, we're going past this forest. There's actually a floating village. And by floating village, I mean a village that's not too far from.
Huh.
I think you might be a little north.
You didn't really
Yeah,
give
okay.
me directions.
Well, we're just going this way.
You need to be a little more specific with when you say
We're
this
going.
way.
We're going over this village, and we're gonna go past the dark forest. And by dark forest, I mean I don't know what the.
It's haunted, spoopy forest.
Yeah, it's ominous woods.
Yeah, it looks very ominous.
Just a little bit further. Is that some sort of weird giant pumpkin?
Yeah.
Son of a bitch. Okay, okay, I thought we could do it over here. Like a Halloween themed thing to do. 'Cause I was just gonna put it over here. Past this, but still.
Do, 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 do.
If you keep going that way, you're gonna find a floating village.
Do, 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 do.
You know what? Here. Here is good. This is just... I'm just gonna teleport and I'm gonna bring you with me.
Okay.
It's a plains and it's full of flowers.
Oh, I feel bad for these flowers now.
Let's see. All right, yeah, grab the Mad Labs. The Mad Labs.
Hey.
I'm just gonna call it Mad Labs. All right, so welcome to Mad Labs. All of these flowers. What? This is a lavender field, not a plain biome.
Yeah.
We're gonna ruin a lavender.
Like I said, I feel bad for all
field.
these lavenders.
God damn it! I thought it was just a plains. Okay, let me take a peek at the map again. I don't know that we're ever gonna do anything with lavender. What about over here? Maybe this is a shitty. Maybe this is a shit. I'll look around this time. What the fuck is all this? It's a barley field. Holy hell, barley in every direction. Also lavender again. Lots of lavender around here. What about over here? Is this a shithole? Yeah, kinda. I'm not a big fan of this biome. So maybe it's a good place to experiment with. What do you think? Is this better than all those flowers?
Maybe.
Did I get rid of the waystone? No, I didn't. Okay, I have to get rid of the other waystone at the first Mad Lab site. Alright, so something we can test here. Alright, let me see. Did you blow something up already?
Cannons are fun.
Are you figuring out how to use cannons? That's probably a good thing. It's a good
Yeah.
place to test and learn because we might find ways to So how's a cannon work? I see you can point it. Oh, you can point it anywhere you want, huh? You made a hole.
I did. I'm gonna make it bigger.
Okay. Well, let's not completely ruin the area. Point that can't do the experiment we came here.
You know, we can always fix the area.
Yeah, you can fill your divot if you want.
I saw a cannon and I'm like, I shoot.
Testing something. Huh, okay, so that only works on one of the doors. Got it. Even though I have a mod, that like does double doors, apparently iron double doors are quite the same thing. So I need to potentially find a way to hmm. Redstone isn't always my expertise.
That's why I usually ask Zing for
Oh.
help.
Oh, perfect. You know what? That works even better than what I was trying to do. Who needs Zing? I've got this figured out. We're good.
Are you sure?
Yeah. So theoretically, I go like this, put this here. Stupid thing doesn't do what I want it to. Okay. Now, something I gotta double check here is how to make a tool for adventure that only breaks certain things.
That's a thing.
Yes, yes, it is. This is definitely a thing. All right, I've got a silly little command I've just pulled off of the internet.
Are you sure it works?
I'm about to find out. It does not.
Can't believe everything you read on the internet.
This is probably an old format. They changed commands so goddamn. This is from 3 years.
Can't trust everything from 3 years ago.
Hmm. All right, let's see if this works.
Nope.
Um. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Google AI. You're giving me outdated. Well,
Can't trust
because of
AI,
course
man. Can't trust
I
AI.
know,
Who
I know.
can you
The
trust?
matter of fact, the only reason I did it was just to prove how useless. So,
Yeah.
yeah, I'm gonna try to figure out amount data. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe
Okay.
it's not that they changed it. Maybe in this case, it's that it's trying to give me the bedrock version of the command. Why the hell do they make them different?
Just to confuse literally everyone.
Literally everyone.
Literally everyone.
All right. Let's see if this works. All right, I'm gonna try to work on this command here. I'm gonna give this item to myself. It's going to be standard Minecraft shears. Um, Minecraft can break Minecraft can break. This already feels like it's not gonna work the way I want it to, but
It never will.
uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh wait.
Uh huh.
Okay.
Uh huh.
That did not work. Let me try something else here. Fun with command.
Yay.
This is the part that maybe, just maybe, should off because I get all kinds of with uh well, this is maybe this is working. What version of Minecraft are we playing? I don't even know.
1.21.
1.21. All right. Why is this cobblestone?
Why not cobblestone?
Well, I don't want the tool to be cobblestone. All right. Does this work? Copy command. Please tell me this works. Well, it
I got something, but then, in true Nitro
can
fashion, I immediately deleted
break
it.
unknown. Can break unknown. Beautiful.
Wonderful.
Can break unknown. Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah, we're on 1.21.1, which means this command should have worked, but it's like, oh hey.
Not today. It says.
Let me try adjusting this ever so slightly. Okay, that might work. Okay. So if I just modify this ever so slightly to do that instead. And Nitro, you ready to do some science?
No. Because I've been doing science this entire time.
Oh, okay. Well, you ready to do some different science that might actually help with the build that I started?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, here's your tool.
I have my tool.
That one's not gonna work.
Well,
You have to have the special one that I made.
I didn't grab
So
the.
I want you to sabotage this door with the tool I gave you.
Huh? I just want sabotage.
Look at your tool.
Wire cutter.
Oh, okay. Well, it technically worked. It's just not nitro proof. Okay, go back around to the other side. Just gonna go ahead and nitro proof it a little bit.
You really gotta make sure you do things, because I'm an idiot.
All right, now sabotage the door. All
By the way,
right,
both tools work.
That's both tools work?
Yeah.
Let me see the two tools. Oh, okay. Because I must have
You must have
I
done a give
used
all.
I did a give all, so yeah, both tools because you had your own copy. Okay, that makes. But yeah, so
I didn't grab those myself.
yeah, so now what I need to do is what I'll need to have it do is I'll have it replace that. I wish it could have just. Oh, that's what I need. How do I get it to only break that? Okay, I'm gonna try something a little bit different. All right, actually, the command generator. I may have outsmarted the command generator. All right, you got your. Do you have a pair of the new wire cutters
Yeah.
from the command I just did? Okay. All right. Let me try something. I need to figure out a command to replace that block. These are commands I used to know how to do, but I don't so much know how to do. All right, let me see which spot this is. So if I did a stupid ass fill command, my position and I were to tell it to replace air, replace. I might be doing this backward.
You are indeed.
Yeah, so I just did that backwards. So I need redstone wire replaces Minecraft air. Okay, cool. Okay, Nitro, sabotage that door. Okay, so that does indeed work. So I need to find a way to have a delay for that to get replaced. So I need to the lazy way is to do like this, but but unfortunately that would probably still be way too. No matter how many of these, it's going to be too fast. So I have to find a better way to delay. All right, gave myself a command block. But this will be a good proof of concept.
If anything, You're teaching people while teaching yourself.
Yes.
And I'm just doing nothing like a little test dummy.
The hell? Oh. Well, that's slightly obnoxious.
What is?
The fact that I gotta nitro-proof this some more. But hey, nitro-proofing is good, because that means we get this shit right.
I mean, to be fair, just because you nitro proof something doesn't mean you, maybe like random proofed it or Alexa proofed it.
Yeah.
I wasn't speaking to you, Amazon Echo!
Quiet, Alexa. Alright, so... And then we can put this here. I don't think this is going to matter, but I'm going to do this too. All right, and then put that back there. Seal this off. So much parkour.
I mean, what else am I supposed to do? I'm stuck in adventure mode.
Oh yeah, that's right. You can't even do your own experiments, right? Can you?
No, I can't even do my own non-logical science.
Okay. Nitro, sabotage that door.
Uh, do,
Huh.
do, do,
Oops.
do, do, do,
Uh, that explains some things.
do, 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 do,
I
do.
just tried to fill the wrong I just tried to fill the wrong thing there. Since I moved it, I forgot I moved it. And I tried to fill the old spot. Alright, sabotage the door, Nitro.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, why didn't that work? No blocks were filled. Why were no blocks filled? I'm standing right here, and this is... negative that. That. Okay. That's why no blocks were filled. Okay. This needed to be this. It was one too high. Alright, Nitro, sabotage that door! It's sabotaged. It still didn't reopen. No blocks were filled. This block right here should... I might need to F3 this just to see what I'm doing here. Block. Okay, I am at...
You may need to make Mad Labs public.
What?
I don't know if you noticed this, but something happened.
Where'd you go?
What do you think happened?
Do you not have enough experience to come back?
I don't. I kind of died.
What did you die of?
I was hungry, so I.
It's not public because other people aren't supposed to go to it.
But how am I supposed to get back? A little far for me to walk.
How far is it?
Oh, just a casual 5,000 blocks.
That's Mudlands. That's the shuttle. That's a recharge station. Yeah, about 6 kilometers to... Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, you want to sabotage the door again?
Not really, but I feel like it's the only thing I can do.
Why is it not filling that block? It worked the first time. Is this a valid command?
No.
All right, go for it.
All right.
Bing, and then ding, ding, ding. No blocks were filled, even though I just straight up told it. This is just me now, trying to... You having fun?
As much fun as one can have in adventure mode.
All right, well, you can sabotage the door again. Successfully filled 1 block. Where? Where did you successfully fill 1 block? It says it successfully filled 1 block. I don't see the block it filled anywhere. Why did it fill here? Hello.
Hello. You stole one of my redstones. Or maybe not.
Oh, this is frustrating. Numbers have gotten copy pasted all wrong. So maybe if I go like this and like this. You can sabotage the door again. You can sabotage the door again. You can sabotage the door again. I think that's a successful proof of concept right there. It's gonna keep coming back. Okay. Hold on. I need you to... Alright, I need to see something, actually. Um... Okay, Nitro, sabotage it, and then after you've sabotaged it, wait a little bit, and play with the switch. Okay, play with the switch. Slowly play with the switch.
You said play, so
Okay, well, it was acting weird, but it doesn't look like this. Okay, well, the door's back open. It propagates very quickly through that section, which makes sense. Maybe if I put a delay here and here. Oh, wait, I can't put a delay there and there. Okay. So now if you sabotage... What?
huh?
The hell?
Huh?
It broke at some point.
You broke it.
Okay. So now if you sabotage it, there'll be a little bit of a delay before... So you sabotage it, and then there's a delay. The doors close. Yeah, because if I work that delay into it, you could technically sabotage it and then run through, which gives me the option to play around with which side I want the sabotage to be on. Now, we can move on to another experiment. There you go, Nitro. Have a little bit of fun.
Okay.
So, new experiment time. We try using something a little bit different here. A comparator. You
Comparator.
like comparator. This is kind of going to be part of the mechanic of get the space station sections to 8. So let me see here. I just go ahead and get my stone. All right. So, hey, can that cannon thing be set up to fire
I don't know.
redstone? Because I'm really kind of curious. Because there's a lot we can do here. I've never really worked with comparators before, but in theory, I should be able to get this to work. Now what are you blowing up?
I'm not blowing up anything. I don't think at least I'm blowing stuff up.
You're you're launching redstone.
Yes, if
Hold on,
I could.
this gives me an idea. Load a spawn egg into that.
Okay.
Like, what can we actually do with this? Because I feel like this is going to become a mini game. This is what the labs are for. What? What did you do?
I tried a sniffer egg.
Try something else. That shouldn't happen. Try cat egg or villager egg. Hmm. Okay, they come out alive. They don't launch the spawn eggs. That's good to know. You made a slime cannon. Is there any
I
way to
did.
fire yourself out of it?
I don't think so. You have to put something in it. You can't put yourself in it.
Chickens have that slow fall. Fire a chicken as high into the air as you can. That's great. We have to use this for something. I'm not 100% sure, but is there any way to give it more power so it has more? It says what? It says 1 times gunpowder. Got.
I mean, I'm pretty sure if you put more gunpowder in it.
Yeah, try to put as much as you can in there. Can you put more? That's more than a stack. Could you put?
No, because when I put a stack in, the other one went to.
Because it says 65. Okay. Just launch gunpowder. All
Yeah.
right. It says 65 gunpowder. Fire a. Can you fire a chicken? You're breaking the grass. I don't know how these work. I gotta learn how these work. Times 2, times 3, times 4. Oh my god, these things are awesome.
I love them.
Um, how do I get out of it?
A left shift.
Okay, just like dismounting.
Yeah.
So were you firing like cannonballs?
Yeah.
It's fucking awesome. This is a mini game. It's like, but could you imagine a mini game where you got a stone to try to complete a skit? So you have to like precision aim. Um. Okay, we're gonna test this. And hey Alexa, how goes
Hey!
40 months of subbing? We're experimenting.
Right. There.
Uh Hey Nitro. Think fast.
Think fast.
Oh. Yeah, we found the cannons, but it's actually not 100% what we were really meaning to do. So we can go 4 times. We can do 4 times. Okay, I have to test something else now. I gotta find out if these can be fired out of redstone. Oh, they can be redstone. That's beautiful. So we can pre-position where they, and we can launch them. Hey, that's my cannon. Get out of that. I gotta
No.
test something. Get your own cannon.
No.
Prepare for stupidity! Now what are we gonna do with him?
Only thing I can think of doing with him.
He just killed that villager. He's got a lot of health. Does he kill chickens too?
You'll kill anything.
He definitely killed that villager. Unfortunately, there is a little bit of delay on this thing. I've got to test something really stupid now. Whoops. All right. Oh, this is gonna be dumb. But I'm okay with that. I'm being really dumb about how I'm using redstone right now. I know there's there's way more efficient ways to do this, but I'm just setting this up while Nitro just beats the shit out of a damn near indestructible warden. They got 500 hearts.
Yeah, I've taken care of about half of it. Wait, I'm being kind of stupid.
So am I. It's no big deal.
That's the jump boost two.
I wonder if this is even gonna work. I don't know if it goes far, but I'll find out here in just a second. I've completely derailed what I was, and now I'm doing this. But I can't say that it's a bad thing.
This would be so much easier if there weren't animals around.
Could you imagine if we had that Alex's mobs?
Could I imagine? Yeah, I could imagine.
If we had Alex's mobs and we could have all kinds of fun things come firing. Why is my thought immediately to go to things or launch, creatures we can launch out of cannons? Mobs? you know, anything else. All right, so
God damn it, this thing moves
2,
way too
3,
around too much.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think I did end up needing 9. I think I missed one. There's the one I missed. Okay.
Sir, no.
Button.
You're doing something. Wait.
I need a bright red button.
Why is the guy be bright?
Because if it's not a bright red button, it's not a doomsday button.
Why does the guy be a doomsday button?
You'll see. Hey,
I'm
Nitro,
too...
do you need help?
No, I got this. If I just trapped him in, it would have been fine.
What did you drop?
A shell catalyst.
Hey, Nitro.
I'm not pressing the button.
Do not press. There you go. It's even got a warning sign and everything. It says do not press. No one will press that button because it says do not press.
You animal!
It's okay. They don't. They're fine. They don't. They don't get hurt. They don't suffer from fall damage. All right. The 8 cat cannon salute. Oh, you broke it.
Good.
Oh, we are overrun with cats now.
And whose fault was that?
Not sure. I'm also not sure I know how comparators work.
You're lucky I don't understand any of this.
Maybe if I do something different. What do you think this guy does?
Magic.
How do I make him face the direction I want to have him face?
And that's the great part about it. You don't.
I'm just using all kinds of things I don't know. Okay, so let me see if I can figure out how this thing works. Nope, oh. It just observes when the block in front of it changes. Got it. And it sends out a signal out its ass. Got it. Good to know. Hmm. target blocks. I've played with those before.
I played with Stripstone. In fact, I'm doing it right now. I got bored.
Shocking. The cannons are definitely going to make for something fun. You are playing with tridents and drips.
It just reminds me of another thing that I wanted to do in the recording world that we never got to do.
Oh?
Yeah, I remember that I wanted to do a game where it was like a 2v2 or something or whatever, where it was just like boats on dripstones with tridents. And the whole goal was to murder the other team with the dripstones. Oh god, what are you doing?
That doesn't do what I wanted it to. At one point, I could have swore I had a firing line. Oh, that's how I turn on the firing. Okay, got it. Right click does the firing line. Which makes aiming probably way too easy. So this does not do what I wanted it to, unfortunately. Oh, but it does place it. I can't seem to grow it by firing at it. Oh, yes I can. Nitro, I think I found a way to make a game ridiculous.
Oh, really?
We can place dripstone by firing it out of cannon, and then we could theoretically knock it down as well. Theoretically, can you? Question: here's an experiment for you, Mad
What?
Labs. Can you knock down dripstone with a snowball?
No.
No.
I know that one already.
Oh, that's a little disappointing.
You're saying this like I don't already know how to.
Nitro, check this shit out.
Well, my experiment didn't work.
Oh, well, hold on. What? Don't. No. I can use that for my experiment. Watch this.
I hate it.
You hate it? You hate that you can fire tridents out of a cannon?
No, because I
And
hate.
damn, you can launch them. Imagine doing the that rainbow game again, but with cannons, because there's a delay to it. So you have to aim and then fire. You have to kind of shoot where you think they're gonna be.
That would be a little easier.
What do you mean easier?
Are you really? I hated that game because of how bad I was at it.
Oh, okay. I mean, I was really good at hitting people.
No, I wonder why I was bad at it then.
I was very good at hitting people. Tried it. So, yeah, there's lots of fun things we can do with. Though apparently, don't get a trident stuck in it. It's annoying. Hey, Nitro, where you
What?
at? Nitro, I got here. Here, stay still. Why don't you read a book? You can just fire anything out of this.
You can.
Oh,
Yes.
here's a fun idea. Since you can fire blocks out of this, and when they land, we could do like a team game where it's like a parkour challenge, except the teammate can fire blocks out of a cannon to potentially make it. If there's a hard or impossible bit, you just got you aim the cannon, you fire the block, and you try to make the parkour a bit easier for.
Yeah, so like that one mini game in Mario Party.
Maybe. It's not like I know all the games in Mario Party.
I don't either.
Trying to see if I can. Though I do kind of feel like the person fighting the cannon does need to be kind of at a higher. Because trying to get blocks to land on blocks when we're almost on a level really challenging. I'm trying to get at least 2 blocks to stack up. And it ain't working. There, finally did it.
Good job.
Oh, there, I even got a triple. Now I want to see if I can place along this. Will it stick to the wall? It will. Cool. So we can straight up build paths. So this is a legit thing we could do with. Bye, Cobblestone. Welcome back, Cobblestone.
Hi, Cobblestone.
Now, if
I
only we
hate
could.
being over here because of that trident.
There, the trident is. I
Why
know.
do you have bad luck?
Hmm.
I hover over you. It says you have bad luck for like the next minute.
Oh, did I? Is it because I killed a cat?
I know. Is it?
Do you have bad luck? Did you
I
kill
ha-
a cat?
Do you have? Do I have bad luck? Because I have killed cats.
I don't know. Open your inventory and look.
It's not showing me anything.
Why do I have bad luck? What happened? Why are you blowing bubbles?
Why aren't you blowing bubbles?
Here you go. Got your present. This is not going to do what I want it to, but I still have to. Bye, bubble wand. I just wanted the cannon to shoot bubbles.
Whee!
I mean, it's from the same mod pack,
Oops.
so the moderator or the mod maker could theoretically do that.
Yeah.
Make the cannon shoot bubbles. Oh, we get so sidetracked in the labs, don't we?
Isn't that the point of the labs?
Kind of, sorta, but it's also to try to. Uh, hmm. What does this do? I feel like this could potentially be used. It makes a sound effect, which means if this was a sabotage mechanism, people could hear it and try to figure out who. Right? Did you eat soap?
No. How would you do with stuff, anyways?
Yeah, we could definitely use this as some sort of, or even maybe as a task mechanism. Like, there's got to be a way we could use that because, a lot of these I'm gonna have to test probably off stream until I figure out which ones I want to kind of experiment with the process a little bit on stream and just see what's possible. Okay, I'm just setting up a long distance thing here. Then I'm going to attach these, and I'm just going to kind of gauge how powerful this thing is. So 1 click, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. How did I nail that? How did I do exactly the right length?
Because magic.
15. It can do a distance of 15. So we could have a sabotage mechanism where saboteur necessarily what the right level is to turn it to, and if they miss it, they have to go around again. And this could be one of the primary mechanisms for going around the space station, priming the detonation. Yes, we'll do an ice boat race at some point. Maybe you could help me build that.
I'm just testing something.
So, yeah. So this could be a good mechanism for priming the TNT. Like if there were multiple rooms and multiple levels in each space station section, and each room in each level, let's say a wing of the space station is 3 rooms, but they have kind of a top and a bottom level, and you can prime the detonator bottom level. You have to prime it in all that section detonate. Does that seem like a reasonable mechanism?
Yeah.
And you have to figure out. But the real question is, I don't think there's a way to stop. I don't think there's a way to stop. I don't think there's a way to stop players from touching this. So if a saboteur is running through the space station, priming these, if someone sees that he primed one, all they have to do is go to it and click it once, the furthest away from being primed possible. So I have to find a way to lock it so that the bad guy is able to trigger it and prime it. And I think I just came up with the mechanism. Wait, maybe?
Maybe?
I'm trying to think of the mechanism that we would use. Because we got to have something that. I have an idea. Let me try. So I'm going to need to use the correct one and the next one as a way to cancel out signal. So if we do something like this, I'm playing with a redstone torch here. So like this, when it's at the right one, would then turn off that redstone torch. Now what I need to do next. So basically that means we want this when it's not armed. Let's just reset it. So when it's not armed, we want this redstone lit. Okay? That makes sense?
Honestly, I've not been paying attention.
So when it's not armed, we want this redstone lit.
Right.
Okay, so we want this redstone being lit means that it is not properly armed. So like if I do and then I hit the right one. Why is this redstone still lit? I don't even see an input that's providing it power. Okay, there we go. We'll have to do it like this. Okay. No big deal. Okay, so right now it is primed because the correct number of turns has been activated. One too many. This redstone is lit again, so it is no longer primed.
No
so
prime.
This right here. Now what are you doing? Doing meat spin?
No.
All right. I've got a fun little test here. Where's our friend the cannon? This is how we're going to test priming the TNT without All right, and gunpowder. Good old friend the cannon. All right, let me aim the cannon here. Aim it 45 degrees. Load it with TNT and special ammunition. All right. Now, if I've done this correctly, if I just keep spinning the lever, the cannon will never fire. Well, unfortunately, the cannon fired.
The cannon fired.
The cannon is firing. Okay. Let me see how this is working. Yeah, because it's turning off, which is giving it a quick pulse. Okay. It's turning off, which is giving it a quick pulse. See, that's when it should fire. And it's also, for some reason, giving it a quick pulse when the power gets turned off. But if I go too fast and go past, it doesn't fire. It's only glitching when the power gets reset on. Other than that, it's doing exactly what. So let me see if I can see why. Watch why when it resets. Shut off the cat cannon again.
Why not?
Oh, this time with a trigger.
Yep.
How much of a Rube Goldberg can we?
I wonder.
Nitro, hold on. Set up this cannon here. Load it with some arrows and some gunpowder. Hold on. Let me test this, Nitro. Here we go. Are there still cats in the cannon? There were only 8 cannon.
I guess so.
Well, it definitely worked. Hey, Nitro. I heard you like cannons.
So you put a cannon in the cannon!
Oh, that's too good. Is there a way to... Hold on a second. Hold on a second. This may be stupid, but I have to... let's try this. This.
I like how this turned into building a space-themed game like Among Us to cannons.
Yeah, well... Alright. So, I'm gonna put a cannon here. Okay, that didn't exactly go where I wanted it. Now, if I try doing this... Okay, that didn't work. Okay, that's not working. Darn. Works when I do that, but I guess the cannon counts as the problem. Okay, that definitely flew further than I wanted. Nope, that didn't entirely work. This is gonna break everything, I think.
No, really?
Yep. Here we go. Whoops. Hold on, I'm gonna shoot that cow.
You murdered the cow.
Yep. What goes up must come down.
Yeah,
But apparently not hurt the cannon. Cannons are immune to cannons. Got it.
Wow. Whatever thought.
So it's loading it into the wrong part. Still loading it into the wrong part. I don't think it's not like a Okay, that loads it into the correct part. So, you're making a lot of things stinky around here.
Indeed, I was.
So theoretically,
Theoretically.
yes, theoretically, we could make a cannon mini game. You have to load the cannon, fire next thing from a distance. Though apparently all that did was put gunpowder on top of that. Huh. Strange mechanics. Okay. Now back to trying to solve why this thing. And I think I know why it has. This is the reason it has a delay. But I think it needs that to not fire immediately. Yeah, see, it fired immediately.
Hmm.
But at least that time it didn't fire when it reset. So that's how I make it not fire when it resets, but at the same time, how do I make it?
Hmm.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking about how this nonsense, because when you get it to the correct one, it unfortunately fires immediately. Any sort of delay. So we need this one to be able to cancel it immediately. We need this. This one has to be on a delay, and this one has to cancel immediately. But we need it when it resets to not fire. And it's doing that because it's still getting signal through the delay. Let me try something. Does this solve my problem? Nope. It does not solve my problem. Because I need the delay to happen, not before it, after it. Okay. Is the cannon still loaded? Okay, yes, still loaded. So I should be able to do a full test run here, and if I've corrected this problem, the cannon will not fire. The cannon did not fire.
Yay!
So I've created a mechanism now, right here on stream, having no prior knowledge to how any of this, because I just discovered the prank, how I can create basically a hidden number that you have to... Oh, wait, why did it fire that time? Did I stop on the... I was testing. I was slow tick testing. It should only fire if I stop on the correct number. That. I think it's out of ammo, though. No, it's got ammo. What have I done? Well, now it doesn't even fire on the correct number, but it fired on the incorrect number at some point. There. Okay, that made it fire. Why did that make it fire? Yeah, there's still a pulse happening. Okay, if I wait too long... Yeah, okay, so this didn't solve anything. I'm gonna have to make this, I think, slightly more complex. Out of gunpowder. Reload. What are you firing over there?
Don't worry about what I'm firing.
I am worried about what you're firing. Why are you firing invisibility?
Why not? Do you not notice that you've been invisible?
No, I'm not exactly looking at myself. Oops. Every time I fire, I'm firing a new cat. Alright, so what happens here? This thing is delayed. So when all of these turn off, this one stays on for a second. I think I actually... Hold on, this might... This might theoretically work.
Will it?
Well, I'm gonna have to slightly tweak this. But it could theoretically work. Redstone's fun, isn't it?
Wait, no, I don't really deal with it.
You don't really deal with redstone ever?
No. I thought we established I'm the world's greatest builder. The world's greatest builder doesn't deal with redstone.
I mean, I feel like they might.
No.
You gotta be able to build something redstone-y.
Well, no, that's where you get the world's greatest. That's where you throw in the power of the world's greatest redstoner.
Stoner?
Yeah.
Alright, so I'm just gonna tick my way through this. None of these do anything, so they're not connected to anything. Then I hit the one before it. Oh, and yep, that only turned off the. And the one after it is the one fire. Then I turn this one on, and it lights back up. Now this should hopefully. All right, this mechanism might actually be working properly.
Yay.
Because it's not firing as I cycle through it. Now I'm gonna single cycle, but I'm gonna single cycle quickly. That was single cycled quickly, but it was still too quick to fire. Now I'm gonna single cycle slowly and hope to fire when I. Yep, it fired at the right one. All right, this mechanism works.
Yay.
This mechanism allows me to effectively hide what level the crank needs to be at to activate, in this case, a cannon, but honestly, it could be anything at the other end. Like, for example, arming TNT on the space station to detonate the space station.
You know, as one would do.
Exactly. And there could be an arming switch on the top level and the bottom level. And there could be 3 different rooms, and all 3 have to be activated. Okay. This works. And this mechanism over here technically sabotaging the doors. So I think these are 2 mechanics that we have the door sabotage mechanic. I just need to find a better way to the reset, because the reset is a little bit fast on the reset. And then this has to be worked into the top and bottom floor designs. Yeah, there. What other kind of mechanics can we think?
I don't know.
Well, what's some? It's not about knowing what we can do. It's an idea of what could happen, and then I can try to figure out if there's a way I can. Obviously, we're not really going to be able to dependent mini games, but what
my
else?
brain's too tired to think.
Your brain's too tired to think about that?
My brain's just too tired in general.
Just too tired in general.
Yeah.
I feel like there's got to be some sort of mechanism we can do where you have to place something. Some sort of mechanism where we have to place something. But the question is, what do we place and where? Because basically, what I'm trying to do is anything we can do in an adventure mechanic, we can do here.
Would we be able
So
to put an item in a chest in adventure mode?
yes. Yes, you could
Okay.
put an item in a chest in adventure mode. And theoretically we could use the comparator. But I don't know how comparators work, but I think that there's, something that could be done there theoretically. I've never used comparators before, though, so we just have to
They're hard to
experiment with.
understand.
Yeah, but I've done more complicated things. I just have never used. So if I grab a chest here, for example, and you know what? I'll just use these redstone torches.
Oh.
Subtractor, comparator, subtractor, comparator. It's in comparator mode. Yeah, I'm really not sure how a comparator works. Though I will say I could also theoretically um, play with command blocks as well, because I could use a command block to check if a block is in a certain spot. If it does, have it run it. So let me just take a look here. I'm gonna do something I don't do.
Look something up?
Yes, look something up. The redstone comparator. Okay, just give me the cliff notes. How does this work?
See, I think you did the smarter choice because my choice would have just been to ask thing.
Hmm. So I'm just trying to see a basic example. Oh, I see. This is maybe. Why is that giving one power? Still giving one power.
That's giving no power.
Regardless, when I have one item in there, it's giving one power. But if I take the item out, it has no power. Oops. Now it has no power. Okay, so it has something to do with. It has something to do with what's comparator. All right, so A, B, C. B is stronger than A, so the output C is cut off. Okay. So if B is stronger than cut. So theoretically speaking, like this is bringing in 15 power. But if I put this right here, it's not on subtractor. So this is technically putting in 16. If I move it further away, you can see it stays because this side is that side. But if I go into subtractor mode, this is bringing in 14. I can make it do from this side. If this were another amount of power, then I switch it to subtractor mode. So this is trying to make it so theoretically this is 14 minus 12, but 15 is greater. But if I do it like this, coming out 2. Okay, this is subtractor. So the power coming in is 4. Is subtractor mode. Comparator mode is just allowing it through. But it won't if I put it like that. Because this is stronger power. This cuts it. Okay. Though I kind of feel like there's an easier way to do all this as far as testing goes. We can go with our new friend, the crank. If I put a crank on each side of it, and I do subtractor mode, so 1 minus nothing is power. Look at it, says power. And this, wouldn't that be 1 minus 1? Hold on. I don't know if this is going to matter. Yeah, see, okay, there. 1 minus 1 is 0. But now it's 2 minus... Wait, what? Why is it still 0? Don't touch this one. Trying to learn comparators here. 2 minus 2.
Making my brain
What if I
hurt.
crank this up? What? Oh, right. Duh. I'm being an idiot. Because I was doing a repeater. It was immediately taking it back up to power. So it's max power plus minus max power. So now we can see every time I crank this, the power in this line goes down. Track. And then if I crank this, theoretically, this will cut off the power if I... Well, maybe I have to go to 5. No? Does this not do anything? Oh, well, now it did something. Now that it's way up at 12. Yeah, I don't really know how... I'm going to have to... Because I'm clearly doing something wrong. Though, this may actually... Now that I think about it, this may replace that whole mechanism I created. I may have theoretically a ridiculous... Okay, let's set these all back to 0. Okay, so we want to get a signal of 1 to come out here. So let's say the correct... If I set this one to 12, which means this will make the magic number 13 to get power to come out. So see, power comes out. But that means I want 14 to have no power. So I might be able to do that here. There we go. 14, no power comes out. All right, so theoretically... This lights up at 15. But then turn... Okay, hold on. Why did that light up at 15? I'm using too high a numbers. Let's go right in the middle here. Let's set this to 8. And let's see, as I roll this up, it hits 9 and lights up. But it also stays lit up. I don't know what that left one is doing. So it lights up at 8. Comparators are fun to play with.
It makes my brain hurt.
This one's only lighting up at 15. Let's set this to 8. You know, let's just say fuck this one. Okay, so now 8 and up is lit. Okay, got it. This is set to 8. So 8 and up is lit. Now it has to be 9 to be lit, but then 9 and up is lit. So 8 is lit. This really does not work the way I anticipate it. No matter what mode I put it in, comparator or subtract. So it's like max of rear minus max of left. That's subtract. And comparator signal strength. Very complex little nonsense. Let me try something here. If I just take a block, I put it here. Say to hell with all these other things. No? Doesn't help? I'm probably gonna have to watch a tutorial video how these things work. There's apparently other things I can use it for. Huh. Item frame? This could theoretically be a thing. Yeah, look. This lights up with 1 power when there's an item in a... Oh. And it increases power based on the rotation of the item. That's peculiar. I suppose that could be a mechanic, but that's effectively creating a different style of... I've invented a new crank! It basically it measures it can measure the fullness of a chest. So that's good. All right. What have you gone and done now? Just making more noises, huh?
Yep.
Might be able to figure out a way to use observers to do something. Or I could just do the really old-fashioned and just use redstone as the placement. Redstone blocks that I can rename as allowed to be on some. And that could be a mechanism. Placing redstone blocks in adventure location. But I also need to have like an emergency button. And I could do something very similar to you remember in the Mario Party game where
Not really.
if you pushed a button to buy things and you push the button and it knew how many you had and it would take away the right amount of that. I could theoretically everyone with an item and that meeting token could be used to start a meeting, obviously. And then everybody would only be able to start one meeting. Because isn't that kind of how Among Us works? The emergency, you can only push it once per player.
Well, I think that depends on the settings.
Yes, settings. This hurts my. So you've learned how to make a speaker.
I did.
Volume 64 blocks. Okay. So yeah, this could be incorporated. This could be incorporated into.
Oh, I guess the narrator doesn't work.
Oh, okay. But yeah, we could use this as part of the meeting. Does it? Hold on. I wonder. I gotta test this. All right. So speaker block. 64 chat status message title message, narrator message. Speaker block meeting. Which one was that made it come up in the middle? Title? Okay. Now I want to know if this works. Nope. At P does not work. I wanted it to be able to tell me.
Speaker block.
Oh, it does work.
Oh, neat.
Speaker block meeting.
But it's a speaker block, and I don't know if I like that.
A meeting has been called. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Yep. If I can figure out which button to press.
I'm alone. You know what that means, chat. No, I'm kidding. No recorder time. Not yet, at least. I am tired, so I don't know how much longer I can go. I can go on. I don't know why I've been super tired as of recently. Also, my computer has been doing a stupid thing.
Okay, that didn't take very long, now did it? So,
It did
alright,
not?
so let's see here.
Speaker block, a meeting has been called.
Yeah, I bet I could probably get a
Speaker block, block will now self-destruct.
if that can do it. Hmm.
Speaker block, block will now self-destruct.
Honestly, hold on a second, because I don't think the speaker block is the answer here. The speaker block is don't admin. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Let's see. If I do this, there we go. So I just about have this figured out, I think. I just have to figure out how it's set up. I might not be able to do exactly what I want it to with the with getting the player's name into it, but this might work. Let's find out. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna stop messing with that for now, one step at a time. Okay, that just kind of put it down there.
Speaker block, a meeting has been called.
So this gets text down there,
Mm-hmm.
but how do I get it? I thought I could do. Hmm. If I got really wonky, I could try to find a way to make it actually play sounds, but that would be a lot more complex.
Ba-da-da.
Do 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 do. Hmm. Well, this could be useful. Well, I can figure out how to do titles for sure, but how does one make Okay, well that's kind of useful, I guess. So I get how the talk is that, but how do I get it to the narrator? Maybe. Hmm. Well, I could make it talk like that. If we had the narrator turned on, I bet it would. But how to force it, I don't. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know.
If, for example, let's see. Let me try something. Option. Um, sound. Where's the narrator anyway? Accessibility? Narrator. Okay, that's definitely not what I wanted. That's way too much. That's way too much. Got the. Okay, let me see this. Okay, hold on. Let's try something else. Well, this is probably going to do something stupid, but let's find out. Okay. That definitely, it's gonna say the name of whoever's closest to the command. I can't make it determine the button.
Ah.
Here's the problem, though. If you turn narrator to just reading chat, um, it kind of works automatically with this, but it starts narrating the because it goes at says Madcap Warrior has called a meeting,
At says Nitro Nova has called a meeting.
Ah.
but it does start to work. But unfortunately, the thing I was using before, the tell raw, that did not work. Let me see. There might be a way. Maybe there's a way to get it to not do the. No.
At says Madcap Warrior has called a meeting.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any other parameters I can put.
Mm.
Madcap Warrior says buds.
I don't know if you turned your narrator on, but
I did.
yeah. What other commands could we theoretically
Nitro Nova
use?
says but.
Just but, not butts.
Yeah, just singular butt.
Just a singular but. Okay.
But.
But. I'm trying to see if there's any other. If there's any other ones I can do. Because, Elias
Nitro
Hell.
Nova says poppycock.
Fuck. Of the poppy.
Yeah.
Play sound. Play sound is an interesting one. But that would involve me making a resource pack sounds, and then we could make it play a meeting, or a warning, a pre-recorded section. I mean, that would be really cool. That's not for. That's like for devastation.
2.0.
I could theoretically do that. Oh, I could. I should have been doing that. Fill. Uh, I could just do set. I also kind of need to. I also need to look into using. I need to. I need to look into using the using the commands because I'd need to do something to copy paste the the space station. So unfortunately, I'm not seeing another way to do.
At says Madcap Warrior has called a meeting.
I can't make it not say at said, which is obnoxious. I don't. The command block doesn't need to have. But there's probably since I'm trying to be really later, that's probably why it won't. They probably don't want people being janky. Technically,
Speaker block. A meeting has been called.
I just wish we could make this one not say speaker block. It's probably using the same system I just tried to
Make.
mess with, you know?
Speaker block. A meeting has been called.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm just taking a quick look here at the supplementaries so I can find out about supplementary unique thing. Oh.
Oh?
Ask and thou shalt receive.
Yay?
Okay. I may have just solved this dilemma.
What kind of beeping was I hearing?
Hmm?
Oh, it's just my neighbors. I don't know if you or the stream heard that, but there was I heard a couple beeping, and I'm like, what was that?
Where'd my button go? There's my button.
You ate it.
Did eat it.
A meeting has been called. A meeting has been called.
So, yeah, we can make that work.
Yay!
Now I've got something ridiculous. Shoo.
No.
Okay, fine. You don't get ridiculousness. You just get anvils. Hmm. So we can now we can now have a nice doesn't have any of that says nonsense with the narrative. This looks like the way to go.
A meeting has been called.
I wish I could just get it. I wish I could get
A
it
meeting has been called.
to say who called the meeting, but that's probably asking because it's not a command block. This.
A meeting has been called.
It's just a simple speaker block.
All right. I'm gonna set it to only six
meeting has
blocks.
been called.
6 blocks away. Okay, go 6 blocks away or more.
I think I'm more than 6.
Okay, did you hear it?
No.
Okay, now you go push it.
Okay.
A meeting has been called.
I didn't hear it, but I saw the front of it flash like it played something.
Huh.
So I know it worked. Have you seen that? Have you seen the flashes?
I've seen it, but I don't really pay attention to it.
Okay. I wonder. So 64 blocks is the furthest it can go. I wonder if the station will end up being.
Who knows?
Because we gotta design multiple things.
A meeting has been called.
So I wonder if I put a speaker block here, then I can technically cycle through. So if I cycle through this, like this, instead of the cannon, we get.
Your mom, suck a butt.
What?
I thought it was still gonna do this says part, but it doesn't do the says part. Because the reason why it was saying speaker block before was because speaker block was the name of the block. It said speaker block. So if you put just empty quotation marks, it won't say anything. I didn't set it to narrator. The messages have to be very short.
They do.
So I might have to string multiple together.
Blue section will self-destruct.
So if I do this and this. Oh, hello, wandering trader. The fuck? All right, let me see if this
In
works.
10 seconds.
Oh, that was weird.
In 10 seconds.
I think it's happening too quickly. Oh no, wait. On top of that, this one isn't happening at all. Because of the nature of things.
Nature.
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 All right, let's see how this works. Oh, whoops. Also, why is that one going off when it really shouldn't? Okay, I'm going to try fast forwarding through this and see if anything. Okay, it doesn't seem like it, so.
In 10 seconds.
Oh, well, whoops. Helps if I put them both on narrator, doesn't it?
It does.
Really does.
Blue section in 10 seconds.
Blue section in 10 seconds. What? What in 10 seconds?
Blue
I
section
need to
will
know.
win 10 seconds.
Blue
Ah!
section in 10 seconds. Okay, so it definitely needs more delay. Oh, I gotta come up with a better delay. I wish I could just make it wait. Which honestly, I think I can. I think I can with certain types of command blocks. The fuck did you just break? Why are there glowing sticks?
I didn't break anything. I just murdered something.
Glowing sticks?
It's a thing called a breeze.
In 10
Yeah.
seconds.
Why did that one go off again? Just because it never technically went off.
Blue section will self-destruct. In 10 seconds.
That was better, but I think I could take one out and make the timing spot on.
Blue section will self-destruct. In 10 seconds.
Yeah, so that's pretty good. That requires testing to but I think I can do delays in um in chained blocks here. I might be able to. Which if I do that correctly, I can maybe trigger a delay and trigger them by plopping a redstone torch next to them, and that would actually save more space. Because in all honesty, this is a redstone contraption that someone could technically produce in survival. We have access to command. We don't have to futz necessarily with malarkey. We could.
But I'm not doing shit.
You're finding additional toys to play with.
I found a toy to play with, okay? And it's
Well,
a
you're
mace.
definitely playing with that hammer, and I don't know what the that is.
It's a mace.
It's a what?
A mace.
Is it why do you keep falling from the sky and like detonating?
Because that's how it does big damage.
Is it?
Yeah.
How does it work?
You go up high, you hit enemy, it does the high damage, like so. I missed. Yeah. And the
I
higher up you
see.
go, the more damage you do.
So basically, how far you're falling. But under
Yeah.
normal circumstances, you might also take fall damage.
Yeah.
You weren't in creative. You think you can go high enough to one shot a?
Yes.
Think you can go high enough to one shot a? I think a warden probably has more health than an right? If not the same amount. Oh god. You know he's gonna move around, right?
Yeah.
Cool, you did 6 damage.
That's because it didn't activate.
Hmm.
See, there I did more damage that time.
Yeah, but still, that wasn't a one shot.
That's because I didn't go up that high.
Want me to teleport you to 10,000?
No!
At least you wouldn't die this time.
I wouldn't die, but, I would not be able to participate where the warden is.
Blue section will in 10 seconds.
Blue section will self-destruct in 10 seconds. So this is a mechanism I'm happy with. Cannons are fun. Doors. I gotta figure out a good way to... There's gotta be a way. I'm pretty sure there's a way. So if I do Minecraft command blocks... delay... Trying to figure this out here. There's got to be a good way to do it. So apparently, in order to do a delay, I guess I have to use a scoreboard. Which I worry about that sometimes because I feel like, Okay, so I could technically make a scoreboard objective that would run delays, but I'm worried about what would happen if I use that way too often and have a different scoreboard delay things, because you wouldn't want them to share delays in case multiple things end up activating different times, but we'll see. Because there's lots of different delay mechanisms, such as, like, say, delay, where somewhere hidden out of was a stack of sand, and every loop through a redstone circuit, which sand block that the bottommost sand block, and if there was no sand block, then that would mean the end of the timer. An hourglass delay is possible. But that involves a super secret mechanics within the chunk, probably deep underground. So that it's within the chunk and function. I could also do a smaller variant. Which would... I could do some sort of binary clock that could... If it deletes a sand every... If it deletes a sand X amount of time, but then replenish sand in one direction as opposed to another direction. How to do a proper timer. I can see your eyes just kind of glazing.
What do you mean?
Oh, okay. Clock? Yay! Clocks. Time. You know,
I'll be
because I
honest,
did.
I have not been paying attention to anything you've been saying for like the past couple.
Because I did. If you remember, I did make a clock that almost kept accurate time using redstone and. But you remember my clock, right?
Yeah.
When I made Kami's lookout in the hardcore survival mode, where whenever you died, you ended up on Kami's lookout, and it had a functional clock just ticking away. Oh. Doors lock. Doors unlock. I'm gonna have to de-op for game because if I don't de-op, I'm gonna end up seeing as an op anytime a command. I think there's a way to messages,
No.
but it's a thing I have to look into again. But yeah, so this mechanic right here, the original one that we designed here, the idea behind this is if you're a bad guy and you come up to a place where you can sabotage, first you got to open it, then you got to look inside and do whatever could be. It could be, you know, break a redstone wire, place a block, turn a crank. And so then, assumedly, after somebody notices you've done anything. So this creates a window of vulnerability where you have to take the time to flip it open, do the thing, close the thing, and someone could see you while you're doing that. And that's how you'd get caught. But so something with like the door here, this is just a minor thing. Minor in players. So it does not take long to do. You could theoretically do it quick and, you know, get away with it. But the main objectives where you're having to flip a crank to the right selection.
Blue section will self-destruct in 10 seconds.
Yeah, so when you're having to flip a crank to the right selection, the critical task, the self-destruct. When you're doing something like that, it takes longer, and you could potentially get spotted. So I mean, if you're not, you click it a few times, close it, and then, you know, maybe come back after you've just taken a quick look around. The question is, what kind of tasks do we have for the good guys to do? Because otherwise they're just trying to watch for people being bad. We need some sort of mechanic that will get other players, the good guys, places, so that they will do other things. Maybe they have to replace fuses. Fuses in that are basically redstone blocks have to certain places. I'm trying to think how we make that work. And how we make players actually want to do it, as opposed to just ignore it. Maybe to even be able to call a meeting, you have to replace a fuse before you can call a meeting. Yep. Are you in a hole? Why are you in a hole? Why is
No
there
worries.
TNT in that hole?
No worries.
No worries, she says. Alright, let's see. How to do... You know, I'll just have to experiment with some things and come up with some ideas. Need more. Why are you tunneling?
I'm not.
Well, that's not exactly what I expected to have happen.
What?
Here, watch.
Oh, it just kind of places it.
Yeah, it sure does.
It has to ignite it where it lands. Or make sure you land it on something that could trigger it immediately.
Yeah, something like that. It works! Oh, what other kind of things are in sub... I feel like that could be a source of many minigame mechanics. Okay, let's take a look here. Oh, there's bamboo spikes. I mean, I'm sure I can find a use for... rope arrows could be... Where even is the cannon?
Under redstone.
What's a key do?
Unlocks doors.
Which doors?
The netherite door.
Oh, there's a lock block. Ah, lock block and a key. This could be used. There's also a clock block. Be careful how you say that.
Are we sure about that?
Hmm. So we have a key and we have a lock block. How does lock block? Does lock block... Lock block seems to just be a button you can press using a key. It doesn't seem to stay locked or un... That does not function the way I expected it to at all. I expected it that turns on or off based on using a key, like a toggle. It does not appear to be a toggle. Oh Lord. Hold on a second. I vaguely remember these. I vaguely remember them being a little on the destructive side. Oh. Oh, maybe I remember wrong. Let's try that again. Is it because does it count this as a mob? Or is it just... Is it literally a safety bomb? Huh. I can mow the grass with bombs. Neat. Okay. I need to see something. This should only stay on briefly. I just want to see if this counts as a mob. Nope. Okay, it's just a safety bomb. That's weird. Did you know we had safety bombs?
No, I didn't. That's crazy.
How about a regular bomb? What's a regular
Oh,
bomb do?
what normal bombs do.
Oh, well, that doesn't have much oomph to it. It's great when you bullseye a cow, though. I don't think bombs or blue bombs actually do block damage.
They don't.
Hmm. So they're explosives that are fun to throw around. They're definitely less destructive, which means we could potentially use those. Hell of a. Uh, let's see here. What else is in supplementaries? There's a flute. Do you want to play the flute?
No, I have a recorder to play.
Okay, this could be a lot of fun. Or it could be extremely disappointing. Which one do you want to put your bet on?
Disappointing.
Alright, what I'm going to need you to do is put an arrow.
I'm sorry you cut out.
I said what I need you to do is load an arrow into that cannon. And then I feel like it's pretty easy what I want you to figure out what I want you to do here. Hello. Whee! So that's a mechanic. So that's just a really powerful piston. Oh, hold on a second. Does this do anything important? There's got to be a purpose to this, right?
Maybe that's what you put. I was like,
Oh, you found a trampoline. That's cool. Okay, can you open that?
yeah.
Hold on. Can you open that?
No, it's locked.
Here, use that. See if you can open it.
I opened it.
All right, that's that. Ow.
You're creative.
I can't open that safe without that key back. What'd you do with that key? Yeah, so even my own safe can't be opened without that key. Yeah, that's dumb. What is this even doing? I don't even need to use the key. What does the lock block even do? I can right click on it without the key.
It does a thing that's so obscure we don't even know it.
At least I... Oh. Okay, cool. I get it. As long as I have the key on me, it doesn't matter. I don't have to use the key. I just have to have the key. And then I can open any of the things I want. Okay, that's cool. So I can open anything I want. As long as I have... Ow.
Hey.
So yeah, as long as I have the key, I can open it with anything I want in my hand. I wonder what a relay is. There's so many supplementary things I'm gonna have to probably read the supplementaries wiki to do. There's present blocks. There's a stasis enchantment book. I wonder what stasis. Hmm. Oh, okay. Stasis is apparently an enchantment, and it just makes the slingshot not be affected. Would you like a pancake?
No.
Okay, well, there are pancakes. Hat stand. If we need a hat stand. Bellows. I don't know what the bellows does. What would a bellows do?
Oh, I know what the bellows do. They blow you away.
That seems very pointless. Okay, just very slowly blows.
Yeah.
Well, this blows.
Haha.
I like this better. That's more.
Wee.
And the soap can be fun, right? The soap block. What's the soap block?
It lets you slip on it.
You can make certain slope things using the architect cutter. You can make dark soap block bricks. You can make soap block walls. You can make round soap block pillars. You can make soap block fence gates. I guess these are all things you can do. It's a little much, but all things you can do. I wonder what a faucet does, if anything, or a relay. Or a crystal display. Crystal display.
It just lights up.
I mean, yeah,
Boring.
it does light up, but I feel like it can light up in different ways. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like different redstone signal strengths will make it show different things. I feel like that's what it does. But that's a different story entirely. Like if I just go ahead and take this, just kind of take these out of the side like this. And then I add some redstone so that the signal is weaker. Actually, no. Why am I doing? Nitro probably agrees.
Agrees with what?
So, like here, if I have this, then I attach the display to it. It's got to figure out what to do with those numbers higher than 10. So as you can see, it has numbers on it.
Indeed, indeed.
I don't know how useful that is,
It
but
could
it
be
might be
a
useful for testing things. What other redstone mechanisms exist? Oh, of course, redstone can be used for minecarts and things. Gold door, netherite door. Oh, these are fun for potential parkour in the future. If we have a parkour challenge that's sort of that's a bit of a parkour race. Because see, someone jumps on it first, it collapses, but it pops back up. So you kind of got this thing where you're like, oh, parkour race. I want to see something. Okay, yeah. So even if you just touch the top of them at all, they go down. So if you're trying to keep up with somebody, fire spread is not.
I don't.
Apparently it's on and I didn't realize. How does he blow fire? Huh.
The soap blocks aren't as fun as the soap in Gmod.
I don't know that that's true. Give me a second. Here, let me see here. I need a big test platform, so let me just take this up a bit. These are supplementaries blocks, okay. Alright, and I'll just go ahead and grab my handy dandy tool. And I'll tell it to expand 10 north, 10 south, 10 east, 10 west. And then I'll tell it to replace air with supplementaries soap block. Okay, let's run around on this, see what happens. You do kind of slip a little bit in different directions. This could be a challenging parkour thing as well, just to frustrate people.
Yeah, because I already don't like parkour as is. I would not be joining for that.
Bye bye soap. Okay, so that could be fun. What if we just had an arena
A battle
and
royale, but the floor is soap.
yeah, the floor is soap.
That I would
instead,
join for.
instead of ice, which is a little more, it's soap. So if you're on soap and you get blown, is that what we're testing here?
I was
Okay, I just found a way to use this. It'll be a lot of. Imagine. Oh, here. Let me give you an example here of how this be nightmare fuel. Okay, I'm gonna need. About like that. Let's turn this into soap. So here we have a strip of soap. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna need just a brief bit of wall here. Just so you this isn't even technically part.
you get off again.
Do what now?
You're
I
like
said this isn't
mid-sentence.
even technically parkour.
Yeah, I didn't hear the parkour part.
So this isn't technically parkour.
Like the world's worst game, most frustrating game of red light, green light.
I need redstone. All right, I think this is going to be a good proof of concept here with just how ridiculously obnoxious. Oops. Didn't want that like that. This is actually even a little hard to build with the soap where it is. All right, so this is dumb as hell, but damn it. Let me place the blocks, you little blowholes.
No, the blowhole
What?
stay.
Okay, let me see what happens if I try to go through this. It's let me out. Let me out.
Let me
Fucking
out. Let me out.
fucking
This is not a
blowhole.
drill.
Fucking blowholes. Oh, it's so close. Put the blowhole.
Like I said, this was to be like the meanest game of red light, green light.
Oh. Oh, I could see this. I just thought of something really stupid.
Oh no.
I just thought of something really stupid.
I
Really
got
stupid.
through.
Oh, congratulations. All right, here I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something dumb here. Okay, let's go with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Five's not gonna be enough. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then here is where we'll put the blower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And here is where we'll put the blower. I hope this works well enough. Don't blow me up. Literally blowing me up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. And then one last layer this way. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, probably don't even need to technically count this because it'll just come to an end like that. All right. And now that those are in place, I'm just going to go around here, get blown a little bit. Oops. Try that one more time. Little bit of soap. We'll make this. Does it not blow in a circle very well?
No,
Hmm.
because the soap wants to bring you other directions.
Maybe I should replace it with ice.
Maybe.
Stupid blower. Okay, a thought occurs. It might be better to place the blowers first
Last.
and the redstone second. Right?
Maybe.
So I don't get blown all over the place. And ice is slippery, right?
Yeah?
Okay, so let me just go ahead and go pop this over here. You just gonna blow bubbles while this happens?
Yep.
Alright, because this will probably be our last experiment for the night.
Yeah, because I'm extremely tired.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and place the... I'm gonna replace this with ice here real quick. Just... do I need to do packed ice so that it doesn't melt?
Blue ice goes the best.
Blue ice?
Yeah.
You're an ice expert?
I mean, I live in the coldest part of the country. Well, one of the coldest parts of the country.
Alright, so now I need to place these...
Or the most dark, because I live more north than you do.
Yes, you live in Coldlandia.
I do.
Okay. Hey, it's working! Oh, you got caught in an edge, didn't you?
I did.
Okay, I can fix this. I just gotta disable all of it so I can get in there and fix it. Turn it all off and try again. I don't mind if there's a dead zone in the center for what I'm trying to do, but... let me see. Actually, you know what? I might as well... this will actually end up resulting in no dead zone. Oops, I broke some ice.
How dare you break ice? Don't
Would you
know you're
prefer I
not
break
supposed
ice?
to- What?
Would you prefer I break ice or break wind?
Neither, but I guess I would prefer ice.
Okay, so you know I originally called these blocks useless, and now here I am devoting an entire... okay, excellent. Oop. How'd that get there? Alright, you ready to go spinning?
Yes.
Huh. I oversaturated the blow. We need a dead zone in the center. Okay, let's... this is an easier problem to fix than needing more. You're in the dead zone, by the way.
I know I was in the dead zone.
Maybe try running with it to get it started.
I am trying to run forward.
Oh. Okay, I think we're gonna have to give you more space. That seems to be functioning now, right?
I asked to run, but
But you're getting zipped around. Kinda. Alright, hold on. I think maybe it's too... is it too big?
it might be.
Is it... do you know what the range on a blower is?
No.
Huh, okay. Let me try something here.
Are you trying to chicken tornado it?
Look at all the bubbles!
So many particles!
Look at all the bubbles! Many bubbles.
One way to kill someone's computer, that's for damn sure.
Was this killing your computer?
No, but it probably could kill someone with a lower end computer.
Oh, look at all the bubbles. I do kind of want to change it back to blue ice to see how the chickens respond to that.
Do it, do it.
No more bubbles. Yeah, I think the problem is it's just too big.
Yeah.
It's because one blower doesn't quite blow the chickens into the other blower necessarily. And somehow these chickens are literally just eating the blower's face. There they go. Some of the chickens just don't give no fucks about the blowers. They don't seem... they're standing right in front of them, not caring. But you know what? We want to have clean chickens.
Clean chickens. It's the only way they can get sold and eaten.
We want to make sure they're nice and clean and healthy, right?
Yep, absolutely.
Do you think we've done enough nonsense for today?
I would have said that about an hour ago, but yeah.
Okay. All right, we've made some bubbly chicken.
Yeah, indeed
We've
have.
made a door lock. Let's first talk about the things that we did
That are
that
important.
were progress towards the future minigame. We built a space shuttle to be the lobby, right?
Yep.
That was productive. We built this door sabotage mechanism prototype. That seems to be effective. We built this device to arm the self-destruct.
Blue section will self in 10 seconds.
Where you got to figure out what the where you got to figure out what the right number is to crank it. You got to figure out how now what we could theoretically do. So we have these things that go off, right?
Yep.
We have these speaker blocks that go off like that, but that's not technically how we want this thing to go off. We don't want it to just be one and done. We want them to have to 3 of them, right? And since we have control over the distance that these things travel, okay, there we go. Oh, that speaker block wasn't named, even though I copied it from one that was. Okay, so I'll just go ahead and do this. Okay, so I'm gonna disable these ones because I don't want them. Now I can't see if this is. I'm gonna not look, and I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna pretend like I'm doing it the way it should. BZZT. Did you hear that too?
No.
You weren't close enough. You have to be within 4 blocks. It just ends up saying BZZT.
BZZT.
Ah.
So it's just kind of like a. It lets the saboteur, because they've reached the right point. Because if you do it too fast, you don't hear it. So you kind of got to go through it and go.
BZZT.
But the thing is, I feel like we're gonna have to be careful because one thing about this is once you've been assessed and you've been to every section of the ship or the station,
You know exactly where everything is.
You might have memorized what numbers they're on, what each one is on. So if I can find an easy way,
you randomize it.
I can't. I don't know if I can randomize it, but if I can find an easy way. I mean, it's safe to say we can make it so that it's never. Well, we gotta know what the second. See, this is the problem. This whole mechanism would have to move for it to be, for it to work. This whole mechanism to change the number, which isn't hard for me to do. Build it, find a way to do that, and make it different every time. So, but one thing is with it guarantees that the number. It guarantees that the number will never be, and it will never be 15, because the mechanism doesn't work for 1 or 15. So, we'll always know that, and that's okay. That's okay. It'll never be 0, 1, or 0 is just completely off. 1. Wait a minute. I don't think it can be 2 either because of this mechanism. No, it can be 2. It just can't be 1 or 15 or 0.
I mean, out of 16 possibilities, that 3 on competitive sounds fine.
And this is 2. This is 2 power at this point. So I could theoretically move this one up to here. Actually, hold on. If I just replace this piece with a repeater here. I'm just going to get rid of these mechanisms here. These aren't really part of the build. And you know what? I'm going to slightly rearrange this. Okay, this should be good.
BZZT.
BBZT.
Keep fucking it up, so you're gonna keep hearing it.
BZZT.
Okay, now look at this. Look at the way I've designed this mechanism now.
Huh.
The way this mechanism is designed now, this part that bridges the gap between the two, all I have to do is move this left or right, and it changes the number, and the mechanism continues to work. Exactly like this. So, this mechanism is now copy-pastable.
Yay.
And could be either under... It could be under one of the sections of the space station or over. Because we can activate this on the top or bottom floor of each section. Can you manipulate the spinning selector part via redstone? I don't think so. But I tried. So let me see if I can put a button here and test this. Doesn't appear that button signal is, but let me just make absolute 100% sure that this is functional the way I expect it. Okay, you can't really tweak the lever. Can't tweak the lever with redstone signal. I mean, it's effective. It's a craft, so it's meant to be the thing. It's not meant to be. This is old. But yeah, so I can build this mechanism. But I also need to, because it's entirely possible I could mechanism with. I just don't know how comparators work. Where it is set. I mean, that's true, but a lot of the way this is going to work, the traders, they're going to be hatches like this. They're going to pop it open, and then they're going to like break or change what's inside the hatch. And so this is kind of part of the mechanism that exposes them for being traders. It's like, oh, I saw you pop that hatch and do something. What did you do? Are you a I still have to come up with cool things or functional things for the good guys, so they're not just constantly anything to do, because that could break the game if they have nothing better to. Because all it takes is the good guys. Oh, everybody. Always stick with your buddy, and if there's nothing to break up the group, you guys can, because they're gonna see they're always gonna be on someone's tail the whole time. So I still have to come up with a good mechanic to separate the good guy different parts of the station, because which of course in games like Among Us, one of the deterrents from just having a buddy and following them around the whole... You might be following the guy face. But this game is... Because we're not going to have that many... And if the bad guy could just kill everyone directly, then it doesn't work as well. I could probably implement an oxygen mechanic. What is it? First class that? What is the other? What is that other?
You guys
where there's
a lot.
First class trouble. That's the one. Thank you, EJ. Yeah, I could implement an first class trouble where you have to go look for a specific item to recharge. I could do a mechanic like it. Probably wouldn't be too hard. I've done mechanics like that before, especially in I think I used a mechanic that in what was it? Ants Feed the Queen. EJ, were you around for that back in the day? The one where there were ant hills and giant queens. Yeah, I could do a mechanism like that because there was a live system that let the ants come back to life based on essentially the number of eggs the queen still had, or something like that. Or maybe it was their amount of food that they still had. I forget what it was. But you could see it on the how much was left. And every time someone respawned, it took one of those away, and I remember that they were I think they were colored because they would fall. And it would just keep taking one away. And it had several rows. I could create a mechanism like that visible in the main room how much was left. So in the main part of the station, you'd know how much was, and then you'd have to go explore out the other parts of the, try to find, replenish that. That could get the group up a little. Maybe that's one mechanic I could. I'm trying to think of other games like First Class Trouble, Among Us. What kind of stuff happened in
What?
First Class Trouble might be my best come up with ideas.
So what you're saying is we need to find a group of people to play with it then. I've never played First Class Trouble and I'm very upset.
Yeah, First Class Trouble. Have you ever seen Chilled play it? Or Jeremy? I think Jeremy played.
I've seen gameplay of it. I just want to play it myself.
Ah, well, we'd have to have enough people to do that, but it would be interesting to do. I'd play. But Project Winter, you golden food. Had a couple. I suppose since we're going to be on a space station, which is similar to First Class Trouble, they used oxygen. Could do something related to. Maybe we could do something related to heat, where the life support systems were needed to be maintained in some way, or everybody would freeze to death on the station. So, I mean, cold and heat. I mean, I don't know that food would really work because, hey, look, an armadillo. Wouldn't be a necessarily mechanic because it's all going to be, everything's going to be happening fast.
I mean, in just another game we can look towards. What about Unfortunate Spacemen?
Yeah, I forget a lot of the mechanics from Unfortunate Spacemen.
I've forgotten them, and I played it like a year ago.
So, I mean, it was a fun game. I liked it. It didn't seem to catch on quite like the other.
Yeah.
So, yeah, needing to return to a certain spot every so often, maybe. Because I could, if the life support system of the station were failing, mechanics that kind of combine into one where you have to keep bringing back certain to keep the life support system working, and that could be like if it fails, everybody. The other mechanic could be that maybe you just have a oxygen supply, and that's just an item represented by an item in your, and every so often it takes one away, and if you don't have any, it hits you for a little bit of damage, something like that. So, I mean, that's, and we could also possibly do that. Everybody takes if the life support system isn't maintained and there's not enough heat, everybody takes a tick of damage. So you'd have to run around the station collecting items and bringing. Part of the biggest trouble I'm going to have isn't designing these mechanics. It's making them semi-random so that so that you don't have to go to, so that you're not going to the same place. Or maybe instead of a randomized mechanic, we just have a long cooldown on a certain thing. Like if you went to a fabricator, the blue section of the state, and used the fabricator, I don't know, and you take it back to the core section of the station, placed, maybe that fabricator in the blue section is now on cool, so you have to. What if you combine them? Bring back supply to keep O2 high. Below 50%, you can only stay out of the life support X seconds. It's possible, though, that becomes a much more complex mechanic. I have to combine. If they're two separate mechanics, they're easier for me to create and get functional in mind. So what if you cycle what you need? Every room back item 1, then item 2. I guess that makes sense, but part of the problem is that I have to find a way to make it ways thing, because if you just got to go get item 1, you could move the entire team could move and just do it together. So I gotta find ways to pick up. So, that's something I gotta do. But EJ, I don't know if you were here, but one cool thing that I added as a is I've got a flight block, which allows people in survival. Going to be kind of like space station, because you can just fly around more or less. So we kind of got to make the space station interior a little complex so that navigating it is that will help. That will help kind of mix things up a bit. But let me see. I wonder. I just thought of something really, really ridiculous. But it actually just undoes what I just talked about. Because if the station had artificial gravity, a mechanic that the saboteurs potentially use is invert the artificial gravity. And how I would do that in Minecraft, if they sabotaged the artificial gravity, every player would suddenly get levitate potion effect for like 30 seconds. And then everybody's on the other, floating on the ceiling. And I'm wondering if upside down stairs could still be used to traverse around. Like if things were flip side. Would that be a mechanic that could... I feel like I've had more productive brainstorm the last 10 minutes than most of whatever the fuck we were doing inside of these two prototypes. But hey, plenty of great ideas for the future, like these cannons. They won't really go into the space station minigame, but they definitely will be very useful in the future. Yes. Thank you very much. You did spark some ideas that were very helpful. But I think that is going to be wrapping for tonight. I think Nitro is already
I've wanted to sleep, but I was just like, no, girl, you're still live. You can't just fall asleep on stream. What do you think this is, a subathon?
Wait, did you fall asleep during a subathon?
A subathon, you can absolutely go sleep during a subathon.
I guess it really depends on. Well, I doubt I would need to sleep during the time I. On. Pretty sure unless one sub equals like more than 24 hours.
I mean, when I did my subathon for Extra Life, I started the timer at 24 hours, and I had like subs add like 5 minutes, and I still slept between it for some time because I was like, "There's no way in hell I could do.
Yeah.
I can't do 24 hours straight anymore."
No. I did that one. 20. But I kind of want to come out. I kind of want to figure out. Do people ever do subathon style things only with with followers instead of subs? Is that a thing?
If I remember right, if I remember the subathon timer correctly, let me see if I can pull it up. I think I might just open it up on Chrome. That's where my settings were saved.
Figuring out her settings. And while she did that, I went and fixed a floating tree for no reason.
I believe this timer does let you set timer for like followers.
Okay. Because that could be interesting.
Whatever. I have to log into Twitch.
But that's it for tonight. I'm gonna be back on Tuesday, and by then I'm hoping to have already started prototyping some other mechanics that I'll already have done in the Mad Labs here, and then we can maybe go start building the space station on Tuesday. That's the direction I'm kind of leaning. So Tuesday afternoon, 1 p.m. Central, my next stream. You guys take it easy. Have a good one. Thanks for joining us. Till next time.
Alright, chat, I'm just gonna mute it for myself because I do a little more to end my streams here. I will be back Tuesday evening for, like I said, the start of Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney Dual Destiny. And with that will be some very fun times, but I really, really just need to go sleep. But we do have a raid target for tonight. We are gonna raid the Funky. Because of course we are. Good night, everyone.